Dixie's mad at me. She's pretty upset with me. This is me shaking the bag, giving her chicken off screen. Because she's not jumping up here because she's a little wet. Because we had to take a quick little bath. Because somebody wanted to splash in... Somebody wanted to splash in a dirty puddle and then also needed to get their backside cleaned a little bit. So she's not very happy with me. That's me booting up the game before we start. I'm proud of myself. I'm working on... I need to get Moss's luck request from 2 months ago done. Moss did send me a photo. I know that she's lurking now. But she sent me a photo of like an example for luck is a myth command. But I had a thought. It's like kind of choppy, but that's kind of the appeal of some of these redeems, is that they kind of look silly. Because here's what she sent me. Let me show you all. She sent me this image, and I wanted to add the little swirly things, was my thought. She sent me this. She sent me this. It has those instead. And I was like, oh, what if we could like overlay the little GIF? So I actually took the full GIF and like cropped it with Welwick in it, since Welwick isn't animated really. And so I thought it would be kind of fun if it had a little animation to it, was my main thought. I would like these to be lined up though. But I don't know if there should be a chat message or if we should have some other element to it. I haven't figured out yet how to do like, I wish I could make things randomized like by their location. That's like an ultimate goal of what I'd like to figure out with like the bot that I use and stuff. Is like, so that something, do you like it? Stars, do you like them? But do you have a chat message? Do we want a chat message? A skill issue comment on a chat message? But if I download this as, can I download it as a GIF? I can. Let me see what happens when I download it as a GIF and see what happens. Because I'm cool with it like being in the center of the screen, like all that. I feel like that's all fine. We have a lot, you know, Mushroom and all of those chill in the center of the screen. But I want it to be... It looks good. The camera? Or this? I feel like you're referring to the camera. It's up to you. Well, we can maybe we just need to pick a good animation, Moss. Maybe we just need a good animation for it to load in. Whether it like... If there was like a wavy one that appeared, that would be kind of cool. We'll see if we can do. We have that bouncing one and like shaking for Sean O'Petter. So maybe we can have something comparable for the rest of it. It's taking a long time for this to download. Okay. We'll see if that, let me move it to a folder where I want it to be instead of in my downloads folder where it will inevitably be deleted. Put this in here. I like what you were doing though. I like it. I just thought a fun little like animation element would be like a nice little touch. I did think that would just be like a nice little extra add-on. Let's see. Let's boot up. Let's see what we got over here. Commands. I do think that the command should be !luck. Luck. Let's see what happens if I do this. It's exciting. Let's see how this looks if we do this. Let's see. Entrance animation. Bounce. Fade. Fade would be kind of cool. Fade in. Rotate in. Astroball, thank you.
Astroball67 gifted a tier 1 sub to the _witch_Visenya.
Thank you. Roll in. What do you think roll in looks like? Let's see. Roll in and roll out. Let's try 15 seconds. Let's give it a little test and see what it does. Oh, I don't know if that's right. Is that too big? I don't care if it's not big, actually. I could care less if it's not big, actually. Maybe... It looks good, though, doesn't it? It looks good. I might make it a little bit smaller. Maybe a little bit smaller. What about fade in? Fade in up. Fade out. Down. Let's try that and see what that looks like. Okay, fade in. How do we feel about the fade? We have bounce in and out and around, fade in, out and around, flip in, light speed in, rotate in, slide in, zoom in, jack in the box. Did I do jack in the box? Let me see what jack in the box looks like. Jack in the box. Rotate maybe? I think a spin of some kind would be kind of cool. Uh-oh. That was jack in the box. I don't think that's the right. Also, I'm gonna reduce it down. Middle school slideshows. You can expect the highest quality here. I'm gonna reduce it by about 25% size. Let's try it. Let's try it at 75% of the size and see how that looks. That is the wrong dimension. Okay, did we say, what did you say? Rotate? Try rotate in? Is that what we said? Rotate, rotate. Let's try rotate. Rotate in and out. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I do kind of like that. I do think I like that. That's what I was gonna say. We love PowerPoint, so don't we? I think I like the rotate. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was good. I think that was good. How does our Redeemer think? How do we feel about it? I think it looks good. Let me show you one more time. Maybe we'll go down to 10 seconds. I'm worried 15 seconds is like just a little too long. Maybe 10 seconds is a little bit better. This is what it's all about. This is what it's like doing channel points. If you stream or anything, you just sit here and you just tweak it and you try. Let me try a little tiny bit smaller. Let me try a little bit bigger. Let me try a little bit farther to the left. Let me try a little bit farther to the right. Okay, 10 seconds, 75% size, rotate in and out. This is 10 seconds now. It's a good reminder. It is cha-cha real smooth. It's a good reminder. Okay, so that should work. Moss, do you want to do the honors of trying it out? You'd think this would be a more exciting redeem. Give it a go for exclamation mark luck. Yes, it is. It should be. There you go. There you go. How do you feel? I like the animation on it. I do. Also, I'm gonna put a cooldown on hacks, just so y'all know, because I think a lot of people, we don't, like, everybody does it for fun. Like, they all type hacks, and so we get it like 5 times across the screen. So I'm gonna put like a 10-second cooldown on it, just so that it doesn't get spammed on accident. I think it looks pretty good. I do. I think it looks pretty good. And now, whenever we want to talk about luck, we can just let everybody know that luck is not real. And people are just using a skill issue as an excuse for, you already got chicken. You already got chicken. Why do you look so pitiful? You're not coming up here. You're not coming up here. Are your little feet cold? Go curl up over there. You're not coming up here. Yes, it's not luck, it's just a skill issue. That's what needs to be said. You know what I actually need? Hold on 1 second. She's gonna try to jump up here. Don't jump up here. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta grab my phone. Actually my old phone. The new phone Flapple has been spotted. This is true. Not only Flapple, but shiny Flapple. Radiant Flapple. My custom Radiant Flapple. I just need to keep a phone here in case any messages that are urgent. This is now officially my old phone. I moved everything. It doesn't like it. I mean, it works on the Wi-Fi. I moved everything over to my new phone, but my new phone is charging because I did make sure to let it fully die, or it got to like 2%, and now I'm charging it. However, this was something I didn't realize until I went to go plug it up this morning. Hey puppy, you're not gonna come up here, okay? You're not gonna come up here today. Not today. Thank you. Here's something that I learned this morning. So we talked about this already. Like, you know, they can't imagine them, you know, not making $95 million. Okay. Yeah, don't charge it to 100%. But the issue is they gave me a cable, but it's USB-C to USB-C, which means I can't even plug it into the brick. Like, I just didn't even think about that. Like, I looked at it and saw it, but then today I was like, wait a second. I can't plug this in to the brick that I own because all the ones that I own have the other end, whatever it's called. They have this end on them. Including, like, my iPhone chargers, like, have this to the thing. And so, yeah, I'm like, well, I like, again, I rolled my eyes that they're like, you know, we don't give you headphones anymore. We don't give you, like, the box anymore. But, yeah, it's USB-C to USB-C. So I would have to go get a box for it. Fortunately, well, again, it would be fine if it was USB-C to USB 3. So I mean, again, I get it. They want us to buy new phones every year, which I refuse to do. They want us to buy all new accessories every year, which I also refuse to do. I'm rocking my $30 cheap, low quality Walmart sport headphones when I need them. Otherwise, I'm rocking wired headphones because you're never going to shame me for using wired headphones. I don't care. Never going to happen. But yeah. So I was like, well, it's a good thing that I do have a USB-C to USB 3 charging cable for my Switch that I bought. I bought like one that could plug into like a device to charge. So joke's on them. I had what I needed. But I'm still mad about it. Also, this music is freaking loud. Might be my headset. And I see captions are already on the fritz, so that's good. So that made me very, very angry. More angry than I already was. My hair's a little messed up too, because I told Dixie, let's go for a quick walk before stream, but it is raining outside, so all my hair lost everything in it because I don't have good hairspray right now. And I tried to put a little bit of life back into it, but it is what it is. So it's fine. And then she had to get a bath because she jumped through a puddle. She purposefully jumped through a muddy puddle. And so I had to clean off her feet. And she was... I hope they're caps. I miss when they were all caps. They were so much easier to read for folks when they were all caps. And so I laughed. I laughed at her because she knew she was gonna have to get a bath, and then she was mad at me for it. I don't know what to tell you. Sounds like a skill issue for her. So, luck is a myth is done. Our luck command is active. It looks good, right? We like it. Does Moss like it? That's the most important thing. Does Moss like it? Because that's... And I also love when people send me clip art or things to make for the commands. Like, it's just the highest quality to me. I think it's fantastic. Ugh, Jarek. That's all I can think about. Okay. I've got to finish this today too. Okay. All right. We got everything. We got everything good. So we are... Oopsie. I was trying to close another window. That did not work. Hello, mouse. I have so many windows open. Sorry. It's like my brain. I'm also getting used to the new key light because it is a lot brighter. Even though it's like more concentrated, so it looks so much better, it is a lot brighter in this room. Like, even though I feel like, again, it doesn't really look it per se. I mean, I guess it does. You can see all the imperfections on my skin, that's for sure. Couldn't get away with the low quality visuals of my skin to hide everything. So it's staring up at this very bright light, which, I mean, I've done plenty of things under bright lights before, so I'm used to them, but it's a change again. So I feel like I had one other thing to share. Oh, I had a TikTok I wanted to share. Let me see if I can find it. I miss streaming on Fridays. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but like, I think about how we used to watch Mal Blue Eyes' TikToks on Fridays and how I miss it. We have to just remember to watch them on Mondays is what we need to do. This is what I wanted. I commented this, but anyways, did anybody, okay, so is anybody here a CW fan at all, period? Vampire Diaries fan, Gossip Girl fan, the 2000s, because I need to show y'all this TikTok because I was thinking about it when I saw it this morning. Like, I just haven't stopped thinking about it. I will stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. Also, never mind. Anyways, we'll save political commentary for another day. So this video, this person said, nobody show. I commented on this. I know about the shows from way too many videos. Listen, Jenny Nicholson's The Vampire Diaries video is a video I keep on repeat in this house. I'm currently falling asleep to her Evermore video every night, but Evermore theme park, not Evermore album. But her Vampire Diaries video essay is a video that I can quote a lot of because I have seen it that many times. And it's a fantastic video, and it deserves the 12 million views that are currently sitting on it. I'm probably responsible for 2 million of those views. So it is what it is. It's a good thing though. Okay, so this is if you watched any of these shows during the 2000s,
that sounded so familiar. So
or during the 2010s.
I binged it. I don't need a locator spell, Damon. See, with my new Samsung F150, I can just go on here, and with the location services, I can figure out where Caroline and Stefan. Just leave me alone, Serena? God. Miss, can I please get another Sprite Zero?
Their product placement that they did in these shows, the Bing thing was like, that's in Jenny's video.
I don't need a locator spell, Damon.
I commented though, because I regularly think about, this is spoiler alert, although the Vampire Diaries is kind of old. Thank you, Pedo, for the follow. Or Pedol. This is a moment that I think about. In the end of season 4, you can find your long lost father on Bing.com. At the end of season 4, Jeremy fakes his own death. You think he dies, and then you find out that he faked his death. And he's down in this, like, pit with Bonnie, and she's, like, setting him up for everything he needs to, like, keep his death faked. And he literally says something to the effect of, like, I'm good down here. I have MiFi, which I think was, like, something that AT&T was doing, because they all had AT&T brands, I think. Yeah, and he was literally like, it's fine, I've got MiFi down here, like, I'm not worried. And I was just like, I've never forgotten that moment. From, like, watching the show. I watched the first 6 seasons of the show, like, when it originally came out. Oh, was it Bonnie that was hiding? Yeah, they were there together. Is that what it was? He did fake his death, though. He did die. And then anyways, regardless. But I got the MiFi down here. Like, it was just, but the one that everybody in the comments is talking about is Klaus. With Klaus saying, where he did the whole product placement for the phone, where he took out his pen and wrote, I will. Instead of just, like, responding. That's true. Jeremy should have never been in the show. I agree with that consensus. Jeremy should have just never been in the show. But, like, the I will. I remember the zoom in on his hand as well to answer, like, all of the stuff. And so it was, I remember the phones. I think there was a bit, too, between the brothers when they were promoting Samsung phones. And there was like them showing off, like where they like could like tap and exchange things, like a photo, like you could tap their phone to like send them a photo or something. I don't remember what it was, but like I remember that happening. And it's true. I have watched Gossip Girl a lot too, but Gossip Girl, they also had a lot of product placements, which like product placement is far, like I was gonna say, we were all like, you know, defending the Barbie movie, but they literally put a car commercial in the middle of the Barbie movie, like for what it's worth. Like they did, but this video had me cracking up because it just, all the different things of people. Somebody said, we were talking about Supernatural yesterday. I didn't watch Supernatural, but somebody said that they never say ice cream on Supernatural. They always said Haagen-Dazs. I guess Haagen-Dazs was like a sponsorship that they had back then. And so that was one that I didn't know about because I was not there. We're talking about, Frankie, we're talking about product placement. I can send you this TikTok. We're talking about product placement in CW shows.
My new Samsung F150, I can just go on here, and with the location services, I can figure out where Caroline and Stefan. Just leave me alone, Serena? God. Miss, can I please get another Sprite Zero? Now see, I was trying to figure out why that sounded so familiar, so I binged it. I don't need a locator spell.
Like, who has ever said I binged something? Like, maybe, like, there's been these waves of people, like, whether it's, like, politically motivated or otherwise, who, like, will use a search engine other than Google, which, like, I'm not here to defend Google. Don't get me wrong. But nobody's ever said, like, I binged it. Like, they say I looked it up on Bing. I looked it up on DuckDuckGo. Like, they don't say I DuckDuckGo'd it. Like, nobody has ever used Bing in verb tense except for Aunt Jenna in The Vampire Diaries, and that's why she got at the end of season 2. Just kidding. I mean, I know why, but that's why she had to go. That's what I mean. Nobody has ever used those words. That's what I hate, is these like attempts at claiming, oh, I'll show you all this. Oh, sorry, that's loud. I wanted to show everybody this video last week and I didn't, but since I have TikTok open, I will. This is my favorite video I saw last week. This is a cosplayer. If you're a fan of Pokemon Sword and Shield, and even if you're not, you should respect this video. It's so good. If you forget or if you never played, there's a Dynamaxing feature where your Pokeball enlarges, and that's part of the thing. But so this person did a Raihan cosplay. It's very good, and made a giant. It's everything about it is art. It's so good. The only thing missing is like a keyed-in Rotom phone running around him. That's the only thing that I need. Is someone to overlay a Rotom phone, keeping up with him and running around him and videoing him. And it would be perfect. It's so good though. I love Pokemon. And the people watching, everything about it is right. It's a great cosplay too. Like, it's such a good cosplay. So, but I commented on it and I said, this might actually be Raihan. But the top comment is from someone who said, I was so confused why you would even want to make a big Pokeball, and it completely forgot about Dynamax. Which is real, because Dynamax is the worst gimmick out of all of them. I said what I said. Worst gimmick out of all of them. So not good. So lazy. Terrestrialization, great. Z-moves, cool. Megas, obviously everyone's favorite, even though everyone wants to hate on Gen 6. Yeah, Gen 6 produces all these things that people love. Dynamaxing, so lame. The only thing that's cool about Dynamaxing is Gigantamaxing when their form changes, like in the different forms. Like, admittedly, Sniper and Teleon, way cooler than regular Inteleon. There is still time to make worse gimmicks, this is true. But like Sniper and Inteleon up on the top of the tower, hot, like that makes me like Inteleon more than its regular design. It's a very cool design. Some of the others too. Like, there's plenty of other Gigantamax that are really cool. Honestly, the Gigantamax Cantonian boys look fine too. But that's my, yeah. Bye. Good luck at work. Thanks for coming by. All right. So we have our luck thing. Luck is done. What else was I gonna show something? I had something. Can't remember what it was. I gotta reposition my mic. Hopefully we'll have the new mic set up on Monday. I gotta tweak the settings. I just haven't had enough time over each evening. So hopefully I can sit down for a couple hours this weekend and try to resolve it. I still have my sitting cuties up here. I still want to put shield on the mic. Look at him. My little pit bull. Doesn't really work, but still. I hate to zip tie him, but I kind of want to. He's a good boy. So we have, she's mad at me because she had to take a bath this morning. Not even a full bath. We just, like, soaked her feet and, like, her backside. Like, I didn't even stick her head underwater. Oh, that's right, the scrunchie. I might even have a scrunchie right here. A man strip. I just want him to be. Look, now look at him. He's oh my gosh, look at him with this little skirt. Oh, he looks so good. Sorry. I might completely mess up all my mic settings with that. That's what I mean. Look at him. He's killing it. The problem is my headset is bad. Like the wiring is bad. And so I have to do the thing, if you know, where you have to bend the headset so that you can hear properly. So we have to be careful because if I move it too much, then I can't hear properly. That's what it is. Thank you, Care so much, for following. Let's see if we can get it to stay with this. It may again just need to be. Wait, hold on. Let me do this. I got it. I got it. I got it. There we go. There he is. How does he look? TikTok's not live yet, but I can see my camera view. You can't really see him on TikTok, but that's okay. I mean, I could. Look at him. Oh, and his little tutu. Dixie honey, just because I looked at you doesn't mean that I was giving you invitation to do everything. We can maybe hide his little tag a little bit. You don't need to show everybody that. Are we all still feeling the pressure of not taking tags? If you lived through Beanie Babies of the 90s, do you still feel like you can't take tags off of plushes? Even if they're not for a child, like even if they're for you, for display, do you feel like you cannot take the tag off? Because that's how I feel. These things, like every Pokemon plush from the Pokemon Center comes with this whole thing. It's a whole book, and it just says their name on it and like the thing, which like I kind of hate. I mean, like if you want to collect things for their value, like why can't you take the tags off? Because of Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies were a very affordable. Well, I say they were Beanie Babies were $5 each. Like the original Beanie Babies were $5. And they were a toy that became very popular in the 90s, and they became a collectible. And our parents would not let us take the tags off of them because they would lose their value. Oh, they would lose their value if you took the tags off. So like there's this like trauma, this collective trauma that we couldn't take. And there were tons of, I mean, my parents were never quite like this, but like there was documentation, the tag protector to put around it. That's right. That TY was invaluable. We were. If you've ever watched the TV show Happy Endings, Max has a whole arc. He's like, the Beanie Baby bubble. I lost all my earnings in the Beanie Baby bubble. But yeah, you'd keep the tag on them because they would lose their value otherwise. And like they were, and there was it kind of in the way that like, you know, the name Stanley today or others, like TY was that name in the 90s. Yeah, you also had to make sure, like you had to keep it in pristine condition. Like you didn't want it to look dirty or worn or anything like that. So, and then I'm pretty sure my mom sold all of our Beanie Babies in like 2010 at a yard sale for like 25 cents a piece. If anybody had the ladybug one, and there were 3 different variations of it, and there was like the 7 spots, the 5 spots, like, and like one was worth the most. We did have a lot of Beanie Babies. We did. Me and my brother did. But that was the It toy. But so I feel like I'm not allowed to cut this off. Which, like, why? Why? And so I feel like I'm not allowed to cut them off. I did. For Sitting Cuties, though, I have. Because they're huge. I do keep this tag on since it's soft. Like, I like this tag. And like, especially with like Pikachu, you can tuck it away. But the big cardboard plastic whatever tag, I'm cutting them off. For a long time I did it on my Reggies. I kept them on all my Sitting Cuties. But I've since taken them off. They are so much happier not being bound by a tag. And also, you're allowed to have something and not feel the need to treat it and keep it in pristine condition for it, because it might be worth money later. Hi, Singing Sea Lion. Working from home for the next few weeks and would love to listen to some Stardew. Absolutely, we are playing Stardew. We are playing a modded version now. We would gladly take your feedback as well. So we're playing Ridgeside. I don't know if you've stuck with like on the Switch or if you play on PC. But we are doing Ridgeside mod, which is a mod that adds essentially like a second town. And it adds like 50 new people to the game. So you're going to see a lot of people you don't recognize, but we're trying to pick a marriage candidate. And so we are slowly eliminating marriage candidates. Not even that slowly. There are some who are really cringe and really horrible and they got the axe. So we're taking all the feedback. Here's our list. Thank you. This is our list. If they're grayed out, they're done. But we welcome all the feedback from everybody watching on how we need to... Oh, that's right, you play on mobile. We got a PC a couple days ago because I'm consulting on an archaeology game, yes. So you'll get to see that, but so you can see who's left. We're still learning some of their names. I think our top contenders are June especially, and maybe Corinne. We need to... Are we axing Bernard? Oh, I said I was gonna axe Daya, didn't I? She's just too... It's like too much. What did Ma say? But how will I resell? What was it? But how will I resell my iPhone if I don't keep the box? Shh, shh. Listen, I cut the tags off my plushes. I will keep my boxes, okay? Me with my, like, can you see them right here? You can't see. They're, like, right off screen. My stuff from Elgato that I got this week. Me being like, where am I going to keep these boxes? So, like, the light is installed. The key light is installed. This is the box that your key light comes in. What am I gonna do if I ever need to take my key light down? Where else would I put it if I don't put it back in its original box? A box for my trinkets. Same thing with I got my my microphone box right here, ready to go, and my face cam box right here, ready to go as well. They're ready. Thank you. We got the camera upgrade this week. You're seeing the new and improved view camera. We got the high def Elgato face cam on full display. That's I was actually, so the box that my tower came in and all of the pieces almost all fit inside of the tower box. So they stack really nicely and I put them on the top shelf in the closet there. But I'll need to figure out where to put these. But like my second monitor and those are in the guest bedroom. I have to figure out where I'm gonna put everything. So I have to, that's what I mean. I gotta keep, that's true. I gotta keep this box forever because how else will I know what phone I have if I don't just keep this box forever? Like what else would I do? Also Singing Sea Lion. We played a game. I'm working on trying to get the VODs up on YouTube. They might be. I just need to fix them. Maybe this weekend I can get to it. We played a game called Chance of Sonar. If you want to put that. I don't know if it's on everybody's radar. They might have already played it. Beautiful game. I think everybody here gives it a 10 out of 10. I don't know if anybody here has like any actual criticism. Well, I mean, we have actual criticism of it. It's like it's a puzzle game. it's a language, chants. So chant, C-H-A-N-T-S. Someone could type it out for you too. Chants of Sennaar, S-E-N-N-A-A-R. Thank you. Yes. It's like about I think the price point is about $20 when it's not on sale. I think most folks have gotten it on sale and it's more like $15 at the time. You move through a ziggurat is what it is. You move through a ziggurat and there's different people classes and they all have their own languages and you're having to decode or contextually figure out glyphs. Like you watch the people, like they'll say something and you don't know what they mean, so you're like kind of trying to figure it out, and as you move through, like you're translating their languages. And what was really impressive, I think a lot of us said, is that the languages weren't like copy and paste but slightly different. Like there were languages where they had an individual symbol that denoted that it was a verb, and you wouldn't see that in the other languages. They would have a symbol that just, I don't even know how to explain it without like fully exposing it all, but they each language was really truly unique, and it was really fun. We all played it together before Christmas on stream. It's a good thinking game, really good thinking game, and it was my game of 2023. It was my game of the year for sure. I loved it. The art was nice. Everything about it, I think Emily said 12 out of 10. I think most of us here who got to watch it or play it. A lot of folks here were watching it and then realized they wanted to play it, so they stopped watching so that they could play it themselves and experience it themselves for the first time, which is very understandable. So, but it was really, really good. A really good game to keep on your radar. Okay. We're gonna turn on TikTok. If you are here and if you haven't yet, I am going to shout out, can we pin it? Are any of the mods here? Can a mod pin it? Stardew Valley Awards. Voting is currently going on. I think we have about 6 or 7 more days of voting. There's a variety of awards. We are nominated here for 4 different awards. You can see them up here. And so thank you, that works. You can go in, if you just watch my streams or a handful of streams, you don't have to vote in every category. You don't have to vote in every tier in every category. If you just have a couple of creators that you like to support, you can go in and just vote for them and hit submit. You're not required to fill everything out. But we want to make our passionate plea for you to vote for myself and our team, our mod team especially. They are incredible. They do amazing work. They're constantly doing things for you all behind the scenes. They're fielding my texts at all hours of the day. I almost texted Plants this morning and then I didn't. Actually, it wasn't a work-related thing. But also, I pinned it in the mod chat for what it's worth for the next couple of days. I did pin it. So would really, really love for you to consider voting for our mod team. They are the best mod team in the Stardew community and arguably on Twitch. Myself as best challenge runner, not just for the challenges that I create, but that we've shared with everybody to support our website and everything in between. I would love, what an honor it would be to have a little badge that we could stick on the website that says like best challenge runner of 2023, like on the website. I think that would be really, really cool and special. And then also top streamer of the year and favorite Twitch streamer. You can vote for me and others for any of those. It means a lot if you would consider voting for me. Like I said, you don't have to vote in every category. If you just watch my streams or just watch a couple of streamers who play Stardew, you can go in and just vote for those people and hit submit and skip the categories you don't want to vote in. But if you do want to vote in a bunch of categories, we have lots of friends that are nominated. Some of our friends, like Blinksy, is nominated for challenge runner. Cozy streamer, our pal Glasses Journal is also nominated. Mal Blue Eyes, our favorite Stardew TikToker here, she's nominated. Lots of folks. Are you full-time? Full-time creator, yes. I wouldn't say full-time streamer, although I do stream about 20 hours a week. So full-time creator, yeah. I do a lot of other stuff behind the scenes that you might see my face on. If anybody's seen me, another ad of me is going again, and so if you see me, like the video. But no, you didn't. So yeah, I do some other stuff behind the scenes too, and I do some branded deals and stuff like that. But yeah, starting this month, I was able to make it full time. I'm debating. I don't know if I should tell you all this. I'm debating I have the opportunity to help with and participate in a field school here in the US. And B game. No, not B game. No. Although that video did have a second wind. I don't know why, but no, not that one. But there's a field school here, which for the folks that know me know that I do care, but I'm not nearly as invested in like archaeology and how it's preserved and maintained here in the US because I just don't like it as much. But, and all the stuff that Melissa and Denial and I are doing and just everything in between, like, it seems like it might be a really good opportunity, for me. So, and I wouldn't be able to do that if not for, like, all the stuff that everybody supporting me here has done and has allowed me to, like, build my platform on. So, it's something for, I know. This is if I was to focus on anything in the US now, it would be on preservation and elevation of of anything in proximity to enslaved people. Like, that is really where my passion has moved as I've grown more appreciation for like American history and everything, has been in the telling and preserving of the stories of enslaved people. There's a lot, like, it's incredible that despite how those people were treated, how much we're able to uncover and like how much of a story we can tell. Again, it'll never be enough. Like, we know that it'll never be enough and it'll never change the history. But like, there are some beautiful, there are beautiful love stories. There are beautiful stories of overcoming, you know, and even just things like, you know, like we talk a lot about things like weaponized incompetence as it relates to like partnership now in the modern era. But like the documentation of things like weaponized incompetence, which were used more as like subtle acts of protest, for like enslaved people, like in like the 19th century and 18th century and things like that, like being able to showcase these things and how much these people were able to do in the most under complete duress and in the worst of circumstances. Like, it is such a beautiful story worth telling in the midst of how terrible, like, I don't ever want to make it sound like, oh my gosh, it's so great and magical, because it wasn't. Like, it wasn't. But the fact that we have evidence and things that are able to show people that would be so forgotten otherwise is really wonderful. And I hope that a lot of American sites continue to focus on that, because I think it's really valuable and really wonderful in the best way that it can be. Yeah, so I'm gonna see if it'll work out. It would be sometime this summer. So, why am I doing that? I don't know why I'm doing that. So we'll see what it'll be. I'll keep everybody updated on that, but it's something that I have been, the game was called Beedom. Beedom, Beedom. That was the name of the game. I will admit it. That ad hasn't run in like 2 months, so I will admit it. Okay, what is it? We broke our million. We broke a milli. This is our Maltriarchy's farm, Prismalpic farm with Maltriarchy and Barbie. It's Friday, so the merchant is here. I gotta figure out what else. Do we have any crab cakes? We need to run some gifts to like Jas and Vincent, now that I'm thinking about it. They need some gifts. Oh, I need to take this to Robin. Well, that's like when it comes to archaeology, like there's a lot of things that can be told by excavating. One, it's always a very tough thing. There are a lot of active, like most of these historic houses and stuff have like African American advisory panels. And so like things are not done without consultation and authority given from like those panels and things like that. But there are, yeah, like there's just, I don't know. I think people get mad, and I say people who are not, who are very ignorant and probably concerning people. People get mad when you go to like a presidential house and they're talking about not that president, but they ignore the fact that like these people, these enslaved people, lived there, and they may have lived from the start of their life to the end of their life on these properties. Like, they would have lived an entire life, gotten married, had kids, like, done everything. And so, like, they lived a whole life, and their story is a whole story to be told. And so I think it's really wonderful to see that continual shift in remembering that that is the reason why all of these, you know, other people had the success that they had. They would not have been successful. They would not have been rich. They would not have been founding fathers. They would not have become, you know, governors and presidents and whatever, if not for those people. And that is not okay. But I think it's like, if we can share the stories of those people, I think that's really a very wonderful thing. 5 days for all of our new trees. We gotta clear out some of our journal. Is the music too loud, or is it, you probably can't even hear it. I think it's just too loud in my ears. Let me try turning it down just in my ears. Well, and again, like, that's what I mean. I think, like, one of the things that's really frustrating in the tradwife discourse, I'm not, like, engaged in the tradwife discourse, but, like, when those people talk about, like, I'm not hating, we have stay-at-home moms here, and we love that they're able to do that, and that's what their family chose to do. But a lot of people, noticeable but not super loud. Okay, thank you. If it's, I can turn it down if I need to. Women of color have never not worked. Like, they've, domestic labor, like, this mindset that, like, I just want to stay at home and not work. I'm like, that must be nice, because, like, there aren't other women that can say that, because even if they, like, they were still working. They were serving your household. Like, they were working, and I just think it's important to remember those kinds of things. Let me just turn it down just a hair and turn this back up. I can't hear myself as well. And there are a lot of people that, you know, had incredible skills, like the craftsmen and the cooks and all that stuff. Like, they were able to learn, become masters in their professions, and, you know, build excellent things, whatever that might be. And I think that's really important to remember too. Cheese. Oh, that's right. We switched to all iridium quality things. Did we go up to the witch's hut? We haven't yet. I'm gonna sell that too. So much sap. I'm going to need more chests. What do we get Robin to build? Not a house. We went into the sewer and got it, but I don't think we took it up to, I don't think we took it up to the witch. I don't think. Like, what's going on in here? Does anybody have any idea what's going on in here? Any idea at all? I'm gonna see if anything stacks. Yeah, it sure does. We do have the fish pond. The fish pond we do have. Can this go to Gunther? It sure can. And the sturgeon is here. And we have upgraded the pond once. So we do need it to produce roe, which hasn't happened yet. But that's still a work in progress. This is going to be another... Cat is stalking the cursor. Cat took that personally, is what I'm hearing. I want to give this fairy rose to Jazz. And I want to dance with Abby at the first flower dance. Absolutely. I think it's possible to dance with any marriage candidate at the first flower dance. You do need to make sure that you're talking to them every day. And you need to try to give them 2 liked or loved gifts every day. There's a couple different things you can do. So there's like a little game exploit that you can do, and maybe this is like too much. It's something that I do when I play. In the very first, like, if you minimize the number of people you talk to, then you can ensure that the quest board outside of Pierre's house, it'll only pull from people that you've spoken to. So if you don't talk to anybody, there's a high probability that Abigail could give you a quest, and if you're able to fulfill that, and she might ask for a parsnip, she might ask for a mushroom, she might ask for a fish. If you're able to fulfill that, then you would get more points as well, friendship points with her. But what are her loved gifts? Oh, she's easy. You know what? I take that back. Don't do that. She's easy because she loves amethyst. She likes quartz. So like get into the mines for Abigail, focus on the mines, and really that first section of the mines. Like you only need to really focus on the first 30 floors, I think. Because you just need to find amethyst because she loves amethyst and that's a loved gift for her. And so if you can even manage to give her 1 amethyst in that first week and make sure you give her 2 gifts, like give her a quartz on Friday and then give her like an amethyst on Saturday if you can. I think you should be able to, you have to get her to 4 hearts is what you need to do. And so I think that's pretty attainable. I was thinking that she was someone that was like really hard to get the love gifts for. Oh, Robin is still working. She is still working. I thought this was done. Okay. Anyways, we can get her to do it tomorrow. So yeah, that's Abby's route, I would say, is try to get as much amethyst as you can and gift her that. She also loves pumpkins, but you're probably not going to get a pumpkin. She loves spicy eel. You're probably not going to get a spicy eel in the first couple of weeks of the game. I'm trying to think of what else she loves. Salmonberry. She doesn't love salmonberry. Little photos. Oh, Ginger Island. Oh, heck yeah. She loves blackberry cobbler if Gus is selling it. That's a good one to keep an eye on. Blackberry cobbler. And thank you. My house is modded, but I do like how it looks. I strongly prefer it to the vanilla house. Just a little bit of color. All right. I wanted to give Jas a gift. Where is she? They're up there. Okay, I'll swing around. I think that today, look at this, all this. I think that we need to clear this journal. And I think our best way to clear this journal is to try to do these crystals. At least some of them. I hope. My favorite vanilla marriage candidate is probably Harvey. We got a dinosaur in the museum. I didn't feel like watching the cutscene. I really liked Maru for a long time too, but now I am less, and I don't know. I don't know how I feel about her after having her for 2 years. Oh, we need the lightning to strike. We gotta get a rain totem. Can we make it in winter? We need a truffle, don't we? Truffle oil, okay, yeah. Are they inside? Oh my gosh, everybody's at the community center. This is for Jas. How do you spell indomitable? Emily and Maru are just in there while the teachers are teaching all the kids. All right, we have some work on Ginger Island. We did plant a bunch of star fruit. That's all, but we planted like 72. So that is in the works. And that's done too. Oh, I still haven't chopped. Oh my gosh, okay. Even still, I thought we needed a truffle or a truffle oil, which we do not have. because we do not have any pigs. Although I did want to buy pigs. Wait, what was it? Greta Gerpig. Greta Gerpig. Did we come up with any other pig names? We could start buying pigs today. Greta Gerpig. Uh-oh. Shieldon does not want to stay up here. Greta Gerpig was the only... Do you want a Margot Robbie one? Can I... How do you... change home buildings? I did. I'm moving my cows. Can never find enough of the golden walnuts. They are... A lot of them are just hidden. Oh, wait. Did that not go? Oh, I can move all of you because you're goats. Okay. We're going to move them. They all live here now. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. That building is full. I moved the goats. Oh, poor Taylor Swift is all by herself. I moved the goats before the house is upgraded, before the barn is upgraded. Did I break the game? Yo, I hacked the game. There's a goat in here that's not supposed to be in here. It's true, the top is lonely. Okay, I'm ready to buy every pig. We'll try to steal some more of the golden walnuts. There's a bunch that are just hidden, but a lot of them are like other areas. Is this blue chicken time? Oh no. Sorry, Shane, I'm not watching this. I know, I'm gonna have to, well, if we could turn around and upgrade the barn right away too, but I will have to upgrade them or feed them for a couple of days. But it's time for full pig barn. I need other names though. We are doing... Does it not fit? We are doing women, but a couple of them are punny. Like we have Harriet Tubman is a rabbit. So Greta Gerpig, but we need other women. Let me buy this while I'm here too. Oh. I shouldn't have bought that. Oh well. They don't have to be pig puns. Like, I want to clarify that. Like, that's fine if we have a couple, but, like, they do not need to be pig puns. Like, they can just be famous women or, like, significant women of history. Like, they do not need to be pig puns. I actually do not want them to all be pig puns. Okay, Mia Hamm is kind of good. Mia Hamm is kind of good. Is it 2 M's? I thought it was 2 M's. Mia Hamm was good. Is it? Yeah, okay. That was a good one. I'm mad that you said that, but it's a good one. Hi, Jupiter. Thank you, Plants, for the photo of the cats. All right, I need another one. What's another one? What are some women... Do we have, like, some other, like, what are some other ones? What are some other ones that we could have? Queen Lizzie. Jane Goodall? Jane Goodall's good. Carrie Fisher? Carrie Fisher is good, too. Did I fit that right? Jane Goodall's a good one. Not Liz Benny. Did we do Susan B. Anthony yet? Jane Goodall's good. What about, did we do like Maya Angelou yet? Or anything like that? I don't think we did. I'm trying to think of others that we did. I feel like we did Betty White. I can always come back and buy a couple pigs tomorrow. This is 4 pigs. We did. Okay, I thought we did. I don't recognize the name Mae Jemison, but I'm willing to hear who that is, surely. I feel like we did. Did we do Rosa Parks? Mae Jemison is a famous astronaut. First black woman in space. All right, say less. I'm good with that. All right, that's 4 pigs. I do want to fill the whole barn with pigs, but we can come up with a couple other names. We want to think about a more collective of names and see the pigs that we have. We named our goats, for those who didn't see, we named our goats Beyonce, Simone Biles, and Taylor Swift. For the goats. I think we have Ada Lovelace. We do have Ada. So Taylor Swift is taking care of all the baby pigs right now. I should just move this. That's what I should do. I'll leave that there for now. I'll go back up and look. We should maybe make a... we have all, the goats are are moving. I moved them and this barn is not upgraded to the 2nd tier yet. So technically these goats shouldn't be in here, but the game let me put the goats in here. I guess cause it's like updating. So, but it can still only hold 4 animals. So after it's fully updated, then it'll be able to handle more animals. So we have our cows here. Our cows are Hypatia and Hatshepsut. So those are our cows. And then our goats are Beyonce, Simone Biles, and Taylor Swift. Sorry, y'all. We're not doing this, though. And then I think we have Grace Hopper. Is that one of the ones that we have? I do like this mod a lot. We have, for our ducks, we have Marie Curie and Dolly Parton. For our chickens, we have Ida B. Wells and Ada Lovelace. For our rabbits, we have Grace Hopper and Harriet. We wanted to emphasize the hair. Harriet Tubman. And then our dinos, we've been naming our dinos after paleontologists and archaeologists. Yeah, maybe we don't. So Tilly Edinger was the one that we added yesterday for the paleontologist that discovered paleoneurology. Mary Anning. And then we have Kathleen Kenyon as well. So those are the dinos that we currently have. And we're gonna have a second coop for all dinos. So we'll probably add another. Well, we gotta make the void chicken still. Maybe we'll get a blue chicken, who knows? Oh, we were gonna save Betty for the dino. Okay, and then we changed it. Oh, my juice is ready. Betty White for a void chicken. Wait, I thought we had void. Didn't we have void chicken names? I feel like we had void chicken names somewhere. No Kens on this farm. Nope, no Kens on this farm. Oh, I guess I can't play. I can't place anything there? Odd. Okay. Well, then I'll put them over here for now. That was a lot of work for just placing those items kind of where they were supposed to go. Oh, I gotta go chop down the hardwood so that I can finish Robin's quest. And I would like to chop down regular trees because I would like to... I'm gonna do more juice. I'm gonna do more pumpkins since I have them, and I want to save the jelly for Starfruit. Anybody have any good female game developers of significance that we should document? We haven't touched in that category really at all. Any women who are in like game dev spaces? I wouldn't be able to name any myself, so. Have you done the perfection challenge? Any specific perfection challenge? I have written my own perfection challenges. One was a 3-year perfection challenge with annual and seasonal goals, both in standard, vanilla, as well as expanded. I also did a sprinkler-free perfection in 3 years, and I've also done 2-year perfection, but it was my version, and so I also had to do a bunch of other things, like win an arcade game, and I bought a return scepter, and what else did I do in 2-year perfection? Do you want me to do Concerned Anne? So I have perfected like 5 or 6 save files, and most of them have been under the guise of being a challenge run of some sort. Amy Hennig. Kim Swift. The Claymation, oh, such a good one. Claymation Pokemon card designer is so good. I think we're not doing fictional women. I think we're sticking with women like actual people. That's one thing to note for the comments in Twitch. We had a farm where we did like authors and literary things. That's true. Computers from who were in early NASA. Shane, I don't have any interest in your... I'm gonna be honest. We got enough cutscenes. We don't even want the vanilla ones. The Book of the Dead. Oh, my Book of the Dead is in the other room. I was about to be like, I have a Book of the Dead. It's in the other room, though. All right, I finished Robin's thing. Gypsy Rose. Still don't have enough. Darn it. I feel like I always sit on holly and never need it. Does anybody like holly as a gift? If you don't do the cutscenes as a background, I think if you skip them, you just don't get the benefits, or a lot of cutscenes have neutral input. Bye, Singing Sea Lion. Have a good one. That's what I thought. It was universally hated. Like, nobody wants it. Which, like, do they all just hate Christmas? Is that what? I mean, not that you have to like it or anything, but that's the only thing I think of is like, they all hate it. Why do they all hate it? Why is it the most spawned in item? It's just like everywhere in winter as a forage. Anybody else obsessed with Renee Rapp right now? She is on my For You page a lot. The way that the game freezes at midnight. Why does it keep freezing at midnight? This happened yesterday on stream. Should have been careful too. I clicked down. I could have broken the game. Sorry, I'm overlaying a couple of windows on my monitor. They're looking kind of funky. Oh, it's because that's not flush the way that it needs to be. Very Gen Z hero. That's a good way to put it. I've never been into Mean Girls. Like, I know that she was on the Broadway, and I know she has like a music career and everything, but I wasn't never into the original Mean Girls, and so like the Broadway version, the musical, the movie musical, like none of it is of interest to me. Just because I'm not invested in it, but it's fun to watch the stuff while not fully like being invested in it. Okay, I should have gotten enough lumber to actually get what we need. We need sprinklers. And we need a new silo. If I got another barn, then we need a new silo. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I spent all my money on pigs today. I think that we should go to the woods and try to clear some of those things out. What do you all think? I think that we should try to go up there. We have some of these syrups. And we should try to clear a couple of those, see if we can find the different things. Might even take those for fun. Because this is just filling up the whole everything. So if we do... What do we have to take? 30 of everything? 30? So, red. Well, yellow, we could take sap, right? We have enough of that. Sap. Green, I would say, would be fiber. I'm kind of not super heavy on it, but I can take fiber. Gray, I think Emily said stone, so maybe stone will work. If we can find these areas. Blue and purple. We have so many crocuses. I'll hold on to these. And take some crocuses and maybe something else. I don't know. The wild plums. I guess holly is probably considered red, right? Orange, I would say copper ore. I'm thinking to like Key's Quest and what you take for Key. Honestly, I feel... Well, let's take the cherry bombs. Honestly, we should just take... Trying to figure out how poor I'd be if I went to London in August. So I was talking to my friend, and they had something come up where they have a very, very, very big expense in the thousands and thousands of dollars that requires repair. And my response to her was, for that, we could just go buy resale tickets and go to Paris and see Taylor Swift. And she was like, yeah, I know. And this isn't even fun. Like, this isn't even, like, a good thing. And I was like, darn. Maybe they can, like, double your money and we can still go. I don't think I have 30 purple things here, but I don't really care. I got... That's blue. I'm pretty sure that counts as blue. I need a little more red. Ooh, do you think is bug meat purple? This quest where we have to go, the preparations quest after the fact, We have to go find these crystals and give the crystals 30 of every color item. So we don't get them all today. Like, it's by no means the end of the world. It's more just like, I want to start chipping away at it is really what I want to do. I want to clear some of it out. I would like to progress the story, whatever the plan is for the story, but... that's what I want to do. Let me check the greenhouse. Take these for red. Oh yeah, so we did the preparations quest, and then we had to like come back the next day, and then we had to like come back again. The game kept saying like, come back tomorrow. Okay, come back tomorrow again. And so like, I think that all of these people, our grandmother might be like a witch or a god or something in between. I'm not entirely sure. But they worship her. Like, they call themselves, like, the what do they call them? Like, the stewards of the red-tailed lady or something like that. And so, but then also, we met this lady who, like, what are we calling her? Hot demon lady? And she, like, now you can go to your new home with the other goats. There you go. And so, yeah, she's like trying to unseal her beloved, but also like, I don't know. It's a lot. It is admittedly a lot. But so now she's like added other quests that we need to do. Okay, wait, let's go get some more pigs. Let's go get some more pigs. We have 4 pigs, we can have 12. We don't need to buy all 8. We can buy 4 more if we want. Pig time. What were the pig names that y'all had? What was the next pig name that we had? I'm so mad that you said Mia Ham, even though it was such a good name. Oh my gosh, how is it already 12? Guess that's how time passes, huh? What were our other pig names? What were we gonna do? What were the ones? We went and checked all of them. So do we need to circle back to some ones that we haven't used yet? We need gifts in chat. It's funny, well, because I was watching all the New Heights stuff with like Kylie Kelsey saying that she's gonna go get a cat now after her husband behaved that way. And how people were using, I don't know, do you want Betty White or do you want, what were some of the other names? It's probably too far for me to find it. Kim Swift. Do y'all want a concerned Anne? You know what? Oh my god, I can't space. Oh no! Ah! Nope. This is what you get. Concerned Anne. She's going to her new home right away. Little concerned Anne. I agree. I think it's actually fine spelled that way. Concerned Anne. Okay. I need 3 more names. Give me some other women. I'm trying to think of women. I'm about to pull out a mythology book. The lore does run so deep. It does. That is true, Frankie. Someone said Gloria Steinem. Aretha Franklin? I Googled who would come up. Very much. Name a woman. Anime creators that are women. Yeah, that would be great. We were talking about, Michelle Obama. Would you like Michelle Obama? We were trying to come up with like some people in like gaming spaces and stuff, like game devs too, some women. And we're trying to mix the history. Trying to a little bit. Like we have Marie Curie, we have Hatshepsut, like but then we have a lot of modern ones. We haven't done Rosa Parks yet. We could do Rosa Parks still. Honestly, we could do one of the we're not doing Cleopatra. We're not doing Cleopatra. Yeah, I was just about to say we could do one of the British queens. We did Hatshepsut. That would have been funny. Hogshepsut would have been fun. We did Hatshepsut and Hypatia for the cows that we have so far. Frieren was created by Kanehito Yamada and illustrated by Tsukasa Abe. Or Abe. I might have said that completely wrong. We could definitely do. Let's do one of those. We could do one of those anime people. Amelia Earhart, Princess Di, Mother Teresa, and I would say Mary Shelley, but we did Mary Shelley on the other farm. Like I think we named one of our void chickens Mary Shelley on the other farm. Catherine the Great. All 6 queens of Henry. It took the top anime for a while? Okay. Oh, Julia Child? Yeah, Sacagawea. Okay. There's number 2. She might have been. She might have been. Famous painters. Okay, so if I was to do anime, I'm looking at TikTok chat as well. Anime illustrator, I feel like that one will fit. Tsukasa Abe or Abe. Is it Abe? I'll gladly do that. That's a anime illustrator. Frida Kahlo. Okay. I believe Concerned Anne would be there. All right, let me get another one. This puts us up to 8 Peeg. I'm trying to think of like, we started off with Marie Curie early on. Eating. Okay, I got one. Well, no. I'm gonna save that one. I think we should get another animal. Katherine Johnson. Is that her name? We could do that. Johnson. I think we should name an animal after Crafty. Probably a duck. Hi, Frankie. I think we should name an animal after Crafty. But it should probably be a duck. I don't think she would like being named after a pig. Okay. I'm gonna drink this. Wait. Oh, Patsy Mink co-authored Title IX legislation. Oh, we haven't done any legislators yet, but also most American legislators kind of stink. Regardless. They're all just like, they're all bought out. Did we talk about doing RGB? We might have talked about that. Take the ginger instead. Alright, I'm gonna run up to Ridgeside with some stuff, and then we'll see what we can get. Oh? Sunny? Good morning, Miss Maltriarchy. You're here to visit the Mountain Spirit Shrine, too? No, no, not quite. Misty Copeland is a good one. It's a really good one. I don't really know much about it. I bet you will be glad to tell me all about it. I guess you're wondering why I come here to bring an offering as often as I do. Believe it or not, the Mountain Spirit once saved my life. I'm born into a family who's under oath to serve the Amathines if possible when we come of age. When I was young, my father brought me here to meet the head of the Amathine family at the time. I was such a curious boy. While my father was working, I took the chance to explore the mountains. I was roaming around the ridge forest during the night when some foul-looking creatures came out from the shadows and started to chase after me. Thank you, science. I was cornered, crying, and covered in wounds. I thought I was done for. But before I passed out, I saw a glimpse of a fox tail covered in velvety golden red fur wave in front of me. Then I saw a pair of beautiful green eyes looking back at me. Eyes that made me feel safe. The next thing I knew, when I came to, I was in front of this very statue here. And so I believe this is the shrine of the great mountain spirit. Is Grandma a shapeshifter? From that day on, I've devoted my life to honoring the mountain spirit and loving nature as it is what she looks after according to literature about her. I worked hard to become the Amathine family's head butler in order to work in this specific village. Also, I can easily visit my savior's shrine. Okay, but like you're an indentured servant is also what I'm hearing. Or something. I am so incredibly confused by that. So incredibly, ooh, confused by that. Look, red! Red. Red. Does it just disappear? Okay, we found red. I don't really know where the other colors are, but we're just gonna wander around until we find them. Not there. Purple. Purple. Purple's done. Also, there's a serpent on the way. The Ridgeside mod is a big mod. It's a whole, it essentially adds like a secondary location, a new town, like an expansion. So it adds like 50 new characters in this whole area that we're in right now. But yeah, it's really, it expands the lore, of course, so it's, you know, not actually canon or anything. But oh, that was kind of unfortunate. That's a big part. It has some items and stuff too, but it's primarily like essentially creates like a whole second town that you integrate into your gameplay. I always think there's something behind this tree. I have tried to go behind that tree before. I have tried to go behind that tree before. Mystic Falls of Sacrifice. Among the heaviest of burdens are those carried by those who fight for the greater good. There's a dwarf helm and a sword right there. I'm so mad. I feel gaslit by the game. Okay, I found blue. Blue is done. There's nothing over here. I feel like the mobs also spawn less during the day. Maybe I'm just moving fast enough. Oh look, another ancient seed. Broken. Oh, just kidding. They're all here. I found green. I found green. So what colors are we still looking for? Orange, yellow, and gray? I think that's all we're after. There's nothing by the little spooky house. Why are there 8,000 of you? I just said you weren't bothering me. Orange, yellow. Do I skip free work pizza to avoid certain people? That is a tough one. Here's yellow. I don't know. Free work pizza sounds kind of nice. Okay, yellow's done. Oh, right. We found this before. We gotta get married to use this one, I guess. So orange and gray, I think, are all that's left. I could just check. Oh, yeah. Orange and gray. Okay. You move at 2x speed and suddenly you clear the whole thing. I don't know why I swung at the bird. My inventory's full. What, orange and gray? Orange and gray? What are we? There's orange. There's orange. Okay, we just gotta find gray. Wait, can I get across that way? It's just 500 mobs. Uh-oh. There's a prismatic shard! What? Why is there a prismatic shard? Can't wait to throw it in the trash. Easy decision. Alright, orange. So all that's missing is gray. And a mystic stone? Does it have a shard in it? No. Apparently I needed to come in here to find all these. Gray, 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 gray. That's the exit, right? So maybe somewhere over here? Huh. Oh, gray, gray. I wouldn't have even seen that. The mountains seem to speak. Thank you, farmer. I'll take it from here. Come back by tomorrow and we'll finally meet. Take care, my friend's grandchild. Is that what it said? And look at that. Just like that, I cleared out like a whole page. A whole page of quests. Ow. And yet I still have, oh my goodness. And yet I still have like 4 more. Oh, I meant to go to Robin today. Oh well. I'm gonna chop down some more trees. We need to go to Robin tomorrow and get the house upgraded. Hi, Bandslam. Hope you're doing all right. I'm over her. She's like, there's like something off about her. Like it was like kind of cute and charming. Thank you for the follow, Bandslam. But like it's kind of not anymore. I think we all agree on that for the most part. Like she just used to be, yeah, like it's like the wrong energy. It's like, yeah, kind of like Jarek. It's not it, is what it is. I only have 1. I do want to make all these kegs. I guess I can make the iron bars really quickly. I want to get more sprinklers made, but I want to... get these kegs made as well. Our boy is vibing. Also, it's a good thing I saved a shard because I forgot. That's what when I was hovering over it. You do need a shard for the missing bundle. I was like thinking, what's the other item for the missing bundle? And it is a prismatic. Prismatic, dino mayo, ancient fruit. Our other choices are wine, caviar, and the void salmon. So if we get the caviar and the void salmon, we should be fine, I think. Just 2 more ancient seeds. We should maybe run up there and do the void salmon or the witch. Really quickly. Let me see if I can run up there. I've just never used warp totems this much in my life. Sorry, Linus. And I feel like I'm using them all the time because it's like with adding this excessive commute around to Ridgeside, I like don't want to walk to the various places. The farm is also big, that is true. The farm is also quite large. What's my chance? I always forget. What's my chance of hooking the void mayo? Remember when I bought void eggs and accidentally turned them into void mayo and didn't even remember? That was high quality gaming. I definitely meant to do that. Come on, Mr. Goblin Man. I just need a little void mayo. Beautiful. There you go. Sunflower Acres Farm, it is modded. It is a modded farm. It's a farm that it's called Sunflower Acres. It's a mod that I'm gonna see if I can catch the salmon really quickly. It is a mod that we installed for this. I wanted to do like a modded farm. I just didn't want to do like the expanded farms. I don't really like them that much. And I was trying to not pick something so massive. This is a lot bigger than I think we thought it was. But it's still fun because look, every day at midnight, why does my game freeze? So I do like it though. I do, like I really like it. But it is quite large. Hold on, let me see if I can hook a fish first. Thank you. If I could just hook a fish. Before 2 a.m. Instead of oops, all white algae. You tried to ruin my never mind. I got it. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Tried to ruin my fishing tournament and I still defeated you. Is it gold quality though? I doubt it. Oh, heck yeah! Oh, I thought there was no way that that would be gold quality. And it is time. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. Would love to get our Junimo huts built. Ooh! Warps you to Ridgeside. 500k. Okay, so we need to build this one first, actually. We should build this one first. I like to build the Ginger Island one first, but the million might take me a little bit longer. But I bet we could build this before the end of the year 1. Warps you to Ridgeside. 500k. 200 spiritual essences and 10 iridium bars. And then our regular crew. We also don't have a banana sapling yet. Well, I got... Oh, I stacked them. I got some today. It wasn't too bad getting them. And we do have a burglar ring. Can I make it in time? I don't know if I can. Oh, I am gonna make it. I can't believe I made it in bed. So yeah, let's get that built in year one. I think that should be doable. I need a banana sapling though. The longer I wait, the longer it's gonna take for me to get 10 bananas to build that obelisk. And I definitely need a banana sapling. And I refused to buy that one in Ridgeside. I refuse. Today's Harvey's birthday. Truly bananas. Truly, truly, indeed bananas. Let's rock another crab cake. I need to become friends with Willie so I can get crab cakes at Gus's. Infinite crab cakes. Bliss is her name, right? You've completed your task. Well done. Snacking on my little snacks. The seer will be waiting for you at the ridge after 8 p.m. Don't be late. After 8 p.m. Okay, so we have 58. These are gonna be ready today. Ridge Forest low-key is the Skull Caverns, but it's less fun because there's no hats waiting for us. Ooh, tomorrow is the traveling cart thingy. I didn't even remember that. Okay, let's go. So we need to go upgrade our house today. House upgrading is important. Let me actually make a few more of these. Harvey's birthday, house upgrading. I spent all my money on 8 pigs. And I don't have much to show for it now. Yo, game. I wonder if it's the farm that's the issue, or if it's just all the mods running together. Also, let me just double check this. I need a shed, too. Like, I'm looking at all the stuff outside and all these chests. Like, I need more chests, and I need a shed. Come to the ridge on a clear night after 8 p.m. Still no void chickies. I keep wanting to go that way and I can't. I've done that so many times. We are gonna fill this thing up. Oh my gosh. It's wild. It's gonna be full in like a couple more days. Oh, that hurt. Maybe I spoke too soon. Happy time zones. Yes, indeed. That's I was looking at the clock and was shocked at what time it already was. Time moves quickly. Yes, when you're doing things. So we've got the traveling cart. Oh, I gotta go to Robin. I gotta go to Robin. I've gotta go to Robin and upgrade my house. Let's get the house upgrade. Get our house upgraded. We can also consider sheep. Do you want to get sheep on this farm? That's not something I really ever do. I don't think they're super tremendous in value, but like we have a whole barn. Kent and Pierre, that's so real. That's why I always buy the caviar when I see it. Let's go upgrade the house. I need to go to the cart too, but... What are these that we need? Frost clumpberries and Sierra wintergreen. Did I just sell Sierra wintergreen? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh well. I want another silo too. Thank you. I want another silo. And I want to upgrade that barn. I feel like we've chopped down just about every tree. Gosh. Upgrade house. House is getting upgraded. We don't have the garlic seed that we need for Ginger Island, which is a little bit of a bummer. I don't think I saw garlic at all. I think I would have bought it if I did. I mean, it's not incredibly uncommon to not find garlic in year one. Secret tunnel. Did anybody watch the TikTok I posted in Discord? I mean, a bunch of us are going to the Stardew concert, but this Avatar concert, oh man. I would want to go to that too. It was in the UK, right? Like, I don't think it was like I don't know if it was a traveling thing or if it was just a one-time thing. But I watched Leaves from the Vine. I did not know that I needed an orchestraic performance of Leaves from the Vine, but did I know that I would cry like a baby if I saw it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And that is in fact what happened. Right, like it's pretty clear that it would be. Go find Harvey. Is he in his bedroom? Can I go up there? No. He's not in the store, right? Is he in his bedroom for like the rest of the day? Whatever, Harvey. Do I really not have 2 hearts with him? No. Oh, the marriage candidates. I don't have 2 hearts with like any of the marriage candidates from Vanilla. Sebastian somehow. And I didn't even give Sebastian a birthday gift. We specifically skipped his birthday to go to the Skull Caverns. Oh, I could do the gem birds if I guess. Which is fine with me. Pumpkin. I do want to run. Should I just wait until tomorrow? I like want to go to Ginger Island, but maybe we should just wait until tomorrow. Because we have to go there tomorrow anyways. When we get a house upgrade, we get an extra chest, aka a fridge. There's at least that. Oh yeah, let's wait until tomorrow, and then we can go to the ridge. I went to Robin. I did go to Robin. I did run up there and do that. How many white algae saved? I'm trying to catch Harvey. That's my hang up right now. Does he really just hide out in his house all day on his birthday? Boo. The unsealing. Let me do some of these. Bring him a void Maypal syrup. I can bring a Maypal. Amethyst for Emily. Slime King. Do I have 50 slime? Oh, I sure do. 50 slime again for Kiahi. Pumpkin for Caroline. Squid for Willie. Cave carrot for Marnie. Oh my gosh. I haven't done any of these, but do I ever? Blackberry basket. We've never found this sword standing next to a waterfall. It goes to like 550. Okay. Bert wants honey. Grab a pumpkin. Let's see if we can go down to Emily Maypal. Okay, let's go. Let's go down and see if we can. If we could clear a bunch of this, that would be very, very good. I'm trying to move my journal. Also, I'm trying to rely on the friendship you get from doing the journal tasks because we have so many people that we need to max hearts out with by the end of year 3. It's definitely a big ask. This is more just for the wallet. Hi, Bear. I love you. Bye, Bear. Okay, that's done. Marnie and Abigail just creeping on her not dad, right? Totally not her dad. Okay, there's Marnie done. Caroline, Emily, and a gift for Harvey. It's just, obviously I'm running +2 speed, but it's just the way that you do truly just move so much faster at +2 speed. Even +1 makes a sizable difference, I feel like. Emily. Where's Caroline? Oh, June is here. Where is he? Is he just standing right here? Oh, he's literally right here. Hi. The walk to Pelican Town is long, but it's always worth it to see everyone having a good time together. How nice. Is she in her house? No, where is she? She's up there. Caroline, were you thinking about carving pumpkins in, like, Christmas time? You're welcome. This is for Emily. The way that I don't like to do that quest, but if you want to do Emily's board quest, you have to do it, because if you try to give it to her, like, she'll accept it for the quest and not for her quest first, I have learned. Harvey! Here's a cup of coffee. You're welcome. I'm gonna go to Ridgeside now. Frankie, I miss you every day of my life. Every day that I don't hear from you is a day that I cry myself to sleep. Thank you, Max Frog, for the follow. Every day, Frankie. Where is Kiahi? Down here. Okay, let's see if we can. Thank you, Evanora, for the follow on TikTok as well. Thank you. I'm looking for the child. Hi, Julia. Thank you for the rose. Thank you. Or the heart me, not rose. Same thing, though. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Is this the child? Oh, heck yeah. I'm killing it. Hello, Nezuko Wolves. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my gosh, I'm down to almost 3. Okay. So Kiahi's dad is who? Kiahi's dad is who? Is it Pika? I'm Shiro's younger brother is Yuma, right? Shiro is a marriage candidate, and he is the older brother of Yuma. Kiahi is Pika's... You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Julia, thank you for the confetti. Thank you. That was so sweet of you. I hope that you've had a good week this week. I'm so lost in Ridgeside. All these people, all the time. Look at all this friendship I got. Oh my gosh, I'm at 10 heart. You know what? I guess that's what that meant, right? I think that the friendship in this game, I think that they unbalanced the friendship. Because Lenny was my highest hearts before this. Did I get 2 whole hearts for completing Kiahi's quest? That is way too many. I think a quest completion is like, what, 150 points? Friendship points? And that would be equivalent to like 500. So I think the game is Ridgeside is very unbalanced with friendship. Work has been very busy. It seems like it's been a week for a lot of folks. I think it's been a week for a lot of folks. We need January to be over, which I kind of hate to say, but we need January to be over, I think. This is Ridgeside Village that we're playing in. That you're seeing if you're confused about like where we are and stuff. This is the Ridgeside mod. I am pretty sure that this game is massively unbalancing friendship earning points. Anyways, let's go to the woods and go see the lady of the red whatever. Lenny wants a wine. Okay, I'm gonna remember and bring that wine. We're at 8 hearts with Lenny. Blair and Sean. Is Blair out of the running yet? I feel like she's not gonna win. But is she like out of the running yet? She's just kind of silly, I feel like. She comes off a little young. Sean's done. I can't remember what Sean did yesterday, but he's done. What did he do yesterday? Go back and watch the VOD. Do I need to go up there or do I, let me see. Go up there or go down here? He called Linus an old hermit. That's right. He insulted Linus. Like, in like, I feel like a multi-layered derogatory comment about him building igloos and living in different housing. Splendid job on the crystals, dear farmer. Now I'll take care of the rest. Move aside, will you? I never thought I'd have to undo her seal for her help. After years and years of not helping me with my own plan, I wonder what she's found with that farmer that made her change her mind. Oh well, we'll find out soon enough. I think this needs more... Uh-oh, she's turning into a demon again. This is so Sailor Moon coded. You can't convince me otherwise. This should be enough. My lady? You hear boulders crumbling from a distance. Over here and up there. That should do it. My lady, are you okay? Bliss, darling, I'm all right. Yeah, there was some up in the mountain, but there's one right here. Oh, it's still, I guess that one's still blocked. But yeah, there was at least one set. There might have been two up in the top of the thing. This is the Ridgeside mod is what we're playing. We're playing inside of, so it's like a whole big, like, second, it like adds a whole new town, basically, that you go to. There, farmer. Belinda, where are you? Rariala, I can't say it right. You foolish spirit, I'm coming. I've never seen the seer so excited before. It seems she went ahead to the waterfalls across the bridge west of here. Over here? No, that's okay. No worries, Steffi. But yeah, it's so you do have to install a bunch of other like supplementary mods with it. But yeah, it adds like a whole... Ridgeside adds a whole secondary town with its own villagers, and so that's where we're at right now, and there's like this whole big like magical world expansion. So a lot of people really enjoy it. So if it's of interest to you, it's definitely something we're checking out. My lady seems happy. Thank you, farmer. Let's catch up to her. This is not 1.6 now. No, this is just modded. Is that not just Carmen? What if it is? Yeah, so if you've played vanilla and you're looking for mods, so there's two main, like, world expansion mods. They are Expanded and Ridgeside. And so that's what this one is, Ridgeside. Ridgeside is nice, though, because you can install it later in a file. Expanded, you would not want to, like, install mid-file. Ridgeside, though, you in theory could. Like, you could add it in. Why, if it isn't farmer matriarchy, the farm... Oh, why, if it isn't matriarchy, the farmer? I was like, what? I'm happy I finally get to meet you. Does it... It is not. No, and that's not a dumb question. No, so most developers, including our mods here, Nexus is where you want to go. If you do click that link, like where so if you go up to my bio, there should be like a thing that shows the mods, the general mods I use, because I use a couple visual mods and texture packs and things, and they should link right to each individual mod. But Nexus, if you just Google like Nexus mods, Nexus is where you want to go. Thank you, Logan, for the follow. Nexus is where you want to go, and you can go to Stardew, and people upload those mods for free. There's usually like a tipping feature if you want to, if in that kind of capacity, but the general developer of mods uploads what they do for free to distribute to everybody. They maintain them free as well. So yeah, something like this is a lot of work. We make some mods that we post on Nexus, like custom community centers and stuff, but you know, they're there for free. They're there for you to try out. I'm happy I finally get to meet you. Ridgeside is a mod that you install. So, Nezuko Wolves, Ridgeside is a mod that you install, and then it's like a secondary town. They kind of show you how to get to it, but you can get to it from the bus stop. I finished everything the spirit and I needed to discuss, so you may proceed to talk to her. She'll explain everything, as she should, since she's the one who brought us all to this point. Come closer, oh farmer. Don't be shy. Purchase Stardew off Steam and then use Nexus, or is it all through? So, if creators made money off the mods, yeah, like I think, well, I will admit I'm not as privy to that, because there's like, I know that like the Sims community has a whole modding thing, and some of them put them behind paywalls, and I don't know how that works, but Concerned Ape is very, like, part of 1.6 is him hoping to make modding easier. Like, he's very, like, in support of the modding, from what I understand. Like, he seems, yeah, like, I mean, again, I think if somebody was to, like, I'm sure there are some, like, legal potentials, but he seems to be very in support of people. Yeah, and I know, like, Sims, like, they're getting in trouble with it, but yeah, like, I think he's much more on board. But also the Stardew community is a really good one. Like, we say this all the time. Like, we really have a pretty, like, Stardew is really a pretty good and welcoming community, and not a very there's always people in these circles, but yeah, he seems to be much more in support of, like, people modding his game at the moment, and, like, doing that. But so if you want to get started, so Stardew, yeah, you would purchase it on Steam. Like, you're only gonna be able to mod Stardew if you're doing it on PC, generally, maybe a Steam Deck. So, but you would buy the game on Steam. There's lots of walkthroughs. I have a couple of videos on my page. If you want to go find them, I have a video that walks you through how to set up modding. But so yeah, you need to install something called Smappy, which is like, your game will then run through Smappy, and it'll upload, or it'll run the mods at the same time. It's kind of how it's, like, the simple explanation for how it works. And yeah, I believe, do we have any Mac users here? I think the Twitch folks use Macs. I feel like they do. Yeah, like, I think it's fine. You just have to go through, you just need to make sure you download the software accordingly. So you would need to, yeah, you do need to buy the game. Like, you need to get Stardew. Steam would probably be the best way to go about getting that. And then, but yeah, you can Google guides on how to, just need the iOS version, yeah. So, but if you, like, if you try even just typing in Google, like, how to set up mods on Stardew, there's tons of, yeah, no, absolutely. I have a couple videos on my page under some of my Stardew playlists, but if you want to just, like, go to YouTube, there are people who will walk you through how to install Smappy and how you, like, reroute it inside of Steam. It's pretty simple. Like, it's kind of complicated, like, explaining it, but basically, like, there's a feature in Steam you go to, and you run the game through Smappy, but you can still open it in Steam. Like, it'll all works together, and then it'll run all your mods at the same time. So, sister plays modded Sims on her Mac, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you just need to make sure you're using the right, because when you go to the pages to download it, like, it'll, specifically for Smappy, mods run through Smappy, so you just need to download the iOS version of Smappy. And it's saying Snappy on my closed captioner, but Smappy, S-M-A-P-I, is the thing that you want to download. Oh my, you remind me of her. Sorry to leave y'all hanging. I'm so happy to meet you. So this is not our grandma. Thank you, Julia. Thank you for typing that out. Well, it's true. An Apple computer would not be technically considered a PC, but it is still a computer, and they still have, most things are designed for all the different, it's a different operating system is what it is. So that's really what it is. My name is Rariala, the mountain spirit of the valley. I've been keeping this land fertile and healthy for centuries. Don't you ever think it's a little strange how crops and forage grow so fast around the valley? Well, that might be because of me. Wait, what? What did she say? Don't be so full of yourself now, Ray. So are they together? I'm also confused. Hi, Mel. Hello. Oh, hush, my love. So they are together. I merely jest, or do I? Why don't we skip to the part about the revelation you owe us from the last time you foiled my plan? I'm so confused. I've done everything on my end and freed you from my seal, so let's get to it. So she's a spirit. Love, you know what I did in the past was for your sake. Preventing you from opening the portals and entering the spirit realm alone is for your own good. You do know what happens if we spirits get exposed to Gabriella's corruption. Gabriella! Then let's carry on with your plan. Thank you for finally listening to me, my love. And I can't take any more characters. I'm sorry for that, matriarchy. Let's see here. That's exactly what I was thinking. Where are we? Oh! Here's something I've set up just for you, matriarchy. There's a berry that I need. Right? Isn't this what we used before with... Yes, with matriarchy's grandmother. A long time ago from our very first attempt. You know what? I gotta say, it is nice that these are all women when our farm is very, like... I mean, our farmer's name is matriarchy. This would not hit the same if our farmer was like a male. I'm just saying. What foolishness are you up to? Belinda, hear me out. Oh, matriarchy, your grandparents were something special. In this case, we'll talk about your grandmother. She was just a young girl when Belinda and I first met her. She intrigued us. Long story short, we became close. Oh, she was such a kind soul. For years, everything was fine. Your grandparents met and had kids and lived a happy life. Until the day the corruption around these mountains started to appear. The corruption. It's giving Terraria is what it's giving. It was the arrival of some human, no, she wasn't human, an evil entity named Gabriella. Along with her followers, they started to spread corruption into some parts of the mountains and wreaked havoc as much as they could. It was all manageable until they found some way to enter the spirit realm and bring their corruption there, which made things worse here in the human realm. Belinda and I can't enter that corrupted realm without any serious repercussions towards everything linked to us. Me being the spirit of the mountain, it might cause more harm than good if I leave this place, let alone get corrupted. And Belinda, well... I was once a corrupted spirit, and Rariala saved me. Though I hate to admit being exposed to that corruption might turn me back. Your grandmother, she who has a connection to the spirits like your grandfather, is able to enter the corrupted realm without getting lost. Janora? She volunteered to enter herself to get rid of the corruption from the inside to save this world. I wish I could say it were a happy story, but your grandmother did something in the spirit realm. The corruption was weakened and once again became manageable. Thanks to her, we were able to contain the corruption to just the Ridge Forest. However, your grandmother came back unconscious. She'd fallen victim to a grave curse. Your grandmother left this world a few seasons later. According to your grandfather, it was because of some unknown disease, the human doctor said. But no, we know it's because she saved this valley. And that's the story, matriarchy. Now our goal is to finish what your grandmother, our dear friend, sacrificed her life to start. To get rid of the corrupted spiritual energy from this mountain. Belinda and her followers have been pushing for a forceful entry into the realm, but I won't allow it. It's too destructive. I just got a message from Crypto on TikTok. I don't know what I sent him, but his message, I don't remember what I sent him for his message to be that. All these years I've been waiting for you, Matriarchy. Only you can continue your grandmother's will. Just like how you are fulfilling your grandfather's will with your farm, please fulfill hers as well. Dressed as Barbie? Slay. Thank you, Matriarchy. Now, Ray, what's your plan? Just like before, we need to find the appropriate relics to siphon magical energy and power up a proper portal. With these pedestals as mediums, everything would be stable. All we should need are proper relics. These relics you used before did not contain enough potential. We need to find stronger ones. Ones that hold a stronger connection to Ridgeside. Barbie did travel between worlds, this is true. I've already taken care of that. Bliss, darling. I'm so sus of Bliss. Yes, my lady. Diane confirmed that we have obtained more pages of the ancient book. We've added them to the binder. It should be accessible for the farmer when they visit the local base, the old cottage east from here. Splendid. You have such dependable followers, my love. This one looks adorable as well. Your words honor me, great mountain spirit. I know. Dear farmer, please do take a look into these books once again. With all haste. The new pages should contain hints on how to obtain stranger artifacts. Each relic needs to be placed on a specific pedestal. These are the pedestals. To be honest, even I don't know which one should go where. With all haste, unlike this cutscene. But the pedestal should light up once the correct relic is placed on top of it. It shouldn't be difficult, right? Just keep trying until you get it. We'll be waiting for you, Matriarchy. Bliss, darling, escort our dear farmer out, will you? We have much more to discuss. Hold your breath, farmer. Ooh, I got teleported. Oh my goodness. Open the portal. And Lenny wants some wine. Open the portal. Is that a quest? I think that's something I have to do. Belinda and Rare Riala have asked you to gather the 9 blessed artifacts and find the pedestal placement that makes the fox's eyes glow. You can read about the artifacts in the red book in the ninja house. Can I say I'm tired of this grandma? Where was that at? Was that over here? Or wait, was that down there? Not over here. Was that down? Leave me alone, ghosty. Leave me alone, ghosty. TikTok just sent me a notification that says, go live now, your video's trending. And I'm like, I am live. I am live on TikTok right now. Go live while your video is trending. You mean right now? Okay, yeah. Sorry, I went all the way up there for that. So we opened this over here. Also, I think... What is happening? Looking for me, oh farmer. No, I was looking for the pedestals. I reside everywhere in the mountains as the force that drives flora and fauna forward. But if you ever need to talk to me, you can do so by offering something into these waters. Anything at all. Just stand at the edge over there. Sap? That's right. Then just hold up an item and interact with the water. Please do bring proper offerings, okay? Nice offerings make me really happy. Who knows? I might even tell you interesting stories about specific items. Or even give you blessings in exchange for some particularly lovely offerings. I look forward to seeing you soon. I just was trying to go to the thing. Okay. I was trying to go over here. and see it. So this is over here. This does feel kind of like expanded, like somebody was saying earlier, I guess. You do an expanded, there's a whole an expanded combat element and an expanded magical element. And it feels like in Ridgeside, they're kind of fusing them together. Yeah, she's the lake or mountain spirit. We have to find 9 new artifacts. 9 blessed artifacts. And put them here, but we also don't know where they go. But we unlocked this, and this is where we can go talk to the, I mean, I guess she's a kitsune, yeah? Can I chop down these trees? Is that forbidden? So, our grandmother died saving everybody from the corruption. Do we have to do the required ones for the sub? What do you mean? For the sub mods? Oh, hello, June. Bye, June. Oh, good, the jelly's done. All right, in the morning, I'm gonna go to Ginger Island. Polish up that farm a little bit. Maybe plant some more star fruit, even though I don't want them to be misaligned. I guess I'd rather wait. At midnight, every night. My game is freezing at midnight. She's just jumping on the bridge. That is kind of true. Just a little leap on the bridge. All right. I was trying to go to bed. An interesting turn of events. I have some thoughts, I think. It's gonna rain on Ginger Island tomorrow. Let me go to Ginger Island and take the gems. We have the aquamarine, right? So what are the other options? The other options are ruby, emerald, amethyst, topaz. Or jade. It's these, right? It's these ones. Yeah, it's those ones. Robin's upgrading our house. I want to make a little bit more of a dent in, I would like to make a little bit more of a dent in Ginger Island. Get some of the, oh, my blackberries stacked. Where did they stack? Right here. Get some more, walnuts and stuff and clear that and open that all up. We do have 8 pigs. We can't buy any more until Wednesday, but... I guess I should just make another dino since I keep not... getting void chickens like I'm saying I'm going to. Okay, no ancient fruit. But we should have this thing filled up before the end of the week, which is pretty nice. Oh, we do have a new quest board. I guess I should check the quests and see if there's anything worth doing over there. Also, it's kind of silly that I have an auto grabber in here since the pigs are going to put everything that they have outside. I mean, I guess I could keep it in there for storage. Even though I have a chest already in there. Howard, and then there might get sued by the Pokemon Company. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna get sued by the Pokemon Company. I don't know. My opinions on Palworld are becoming very jaded, and it has nothing to do with the game itself. It has everything to do with the fan base. We do need the ostrich, that is true. Let's go to Ginger Island. And I feel like the only reason that the Pokemon Company responded is because everybody in all their comment sections are end of Pokemon, Palworld, blah, blah. Like, that's all people are writing in their comments. So they, like, issued a statement because people won't shut up about it in their comment section. Like, I mean, yeah, like, so if they took Pokemon, I'm gonna try to get this again. If they took, well, here's the thing though. It's not a Pokemon ripoff, it's an Ark ripoff. And like, that's not even fair to say that because like, there are other survival type games like Ark Survival Evolved. Like, do you know what I mean? That's what I think. The thing that no, it's not. The thing that is, here's what's bothering, like, this is, like, actually what's bothering me about Palworld. It's the fans. It's them saying that this is the direction that Pokemon needs to go in. Incorrect. Incorrect. Pokemon is an RPG. It has been an RPG for, I'm not saying that they can't do other things, because they can. Because I love a lot of Pokemon games. A lot of people love the Mystery Dungeon games. I've been really hyper fixating on new Pokemon Snap right now. That is a beautiful game. But Pokemon is not, like, PLA kind of dabbled in, like, a little bit more survival-ish elements. But people, like, it's just concerning to me because there's two types of fans hyping up Palworld. One is a type of fan that doesn't want to admit that they like cute creatures, which is harmful because you should be allowed to like whatever little creatures you like. The one group that is hating, that they're like, this is Ark but with Pokemon in it. And they won't admit that, like, they really like these little cute creatures running around. Like, I know there's cool, tough ones too, but they don't want to admit that they like these cute little creatures because, again, patriarchy harms everyone. And the other side is the fans that love the fact that they can beat the crap out of these characters and they can abuse these characters in game. And, like, while it is just a game, that's very odd behavior to me, is all I will say. Very odd behavior. So you're seeing these two pillars of some fan base that don't want to admit that they like cute creatures, which you should. If you love it, then you love it. If you love cute, cuddly Pokemon, you should. I am one of those people. And again, the other side is these people who all they want to do is beat Pokemon up. And that's weird to me. That's weird to me. That's a red flag to me. Like, I don't really, like, you can play a game however you want. Like, I'm not trying to, like, but it's odd behavior. And so that's, like, where I'm getting so, like, I could care less about this game. Like, it's not a game that interests me because I don't want to play Ark. I own Ark Survival Evolved. I've watched a lot of people play Ark. It's just not a game that I'm particularly interested in, so I don't have any interest to play it. So that's what the game looks like to me. Again, like, I like crafting games. I like Minecraft and other games that have survival elements, but I don't like Ark, so I don't think I would enjoy this game. But I like these people that are talking about, like, the death of Pokemon and the end of Pokemon and Pokemon needs to be more like Palworld are not fans that I want playing Pokemon. And because they genuinely want Pokemon with guns, which is really odd to me. Again, like, I'm not here to say that you like can't play a game that has like firearms and things in it, but like it's just very odd behavior, because Pokemon has shown its heart and its core, which has always been at its core about the relationship between the trainer and the Pokemon. That is the heart of Pokemon. People don't want to admit that because it's weak and it's not tough and it's not cool. And again, like I said, patriarchy harms everyone. But the core of every Pokemon game is the trainer's connection to the Pokemon. It is necessary, it is vital, it is unsuccessful without it. And maybe that exists in Pal World, but all I'm seeing is people loving how they get to like shoot and punch and kick and light things on fire. And like, again, it's just a video game, but like, if that's what you want out of Pokemon, I don't think you should play Pokemon. Like, that's really what, like, my thought. And then on top of it all, I don't know if there's like there's confusion, but I've spoken out against AI art before. I will continue to do it. I work with real artists. My common artist I work with the most, Dana Mucci. You can find her stuff here. Dana's a fantastic person to work with. I have friends who are streamers that also make art. I think if we start relying on AI art, it's going to damage the industry as a whole. It already is. I think my understanding is AI art is unethical. We should have a Dana. I think it's just art. Because I have some other artists that like have a couple things that we've done in here too. And yeah, AI art steals art from real artists. It takes real work away from them. It's very unethical. So if Pal World is using AI art, I definitely want no part in it. But if you want like my Pokemon comparison, that's my Pokemon comparison. It should just be art. Should pull it up. Is it not? Artist? Did it already go through? It should. Where's it at? Why didn't you learn? And I just like, I don't want to torture anyone. That's my thought. And so yeah, like, so again, like Pal World is not a game that appeals to me because the gameplay and game style is one that doesn't appeal to me. It really has nothing to do with like the Pokemon versus Pal World debate. But I am very concerned by the discourse that I'm seeing. It's really just highlighting things that I've always believed. Like, first of all, there are a bunch of Pokemon fans that have become adults and have not adapted well. And they hate Pokemon because it's not what they want to do, which is punch and kick and kill. Which, like, that's its own thing to unpack. But, like, Pokemon has never been... It's never been... Like, there was a whole game devoted to, like, the ethics of battling. But, like, it's very abundantly clear that, like, in the lore of Pokemon don't battle if they don't want to. Again, that's why Abra runs away. Like, that's why, like, Pokemon won't submit in battle. Like, if they don't want to battle, they won't. There are tons of Pokemon that don't want to battle, and they have entire stories and arcs and roles and elements to what they do that have nothing to do with battling. And so, but again, you have this, like, fan base of what I would argue is likely many boys who became men who developed unhealthy mindsets, and so they wanted to see a game that they played when they were children turn into a violent game to play as adults, and that's never what Pokemon has been, and it's never what Pokemon is going to be. And so yeah, like that's if you want my dissertation on it. But like, I have friends who are playing Pal World that are Pokemon fans and they love it just because it's the game they want to play. But I mean, I've built half of a TikTok platform on talking about Pokemon and historical influences, how they've preserved humanity in the Pokemon universe, and obviously things that have nothing to do. I mean, they do have to do with battling. Golurk, one of my favorite Pokemon, probably a top 10 for me. Golurk is a defender. Like, his role throughout all of antiquity in the Pokemon universe is one of protecting people and cities. Like, he fought. He absolutely fought. So, and I love him. I love him because I just want to sit on his shoulder and like walk around. I feel like I could write a whole dissertation on this. So, but that's what's like kind of confusing to me. So like, if Pal World is using AI and taking Pokemon models and using AI and creating these things, they do look it. They do. I mean, again, like there's always this constant discussion about like overlap in creative spaces, whether it's art or like other things. Like there's always a discussion about that. But like I've seen some people break down the one that looks like straight up like Gudra, but with like a flower on its head. Like I've seen a bunch that look very similarly modeled to Pokemon, and I don't think that an artist would make a modified Eevee, but I do think AI art would. Allegedly. I think AI art could, allegedly. So, I don't know. It is a disservice to the gaming community and artists as a whole, but it's a disservice to the gaming community if we move into AI art and AI models, AI art to make the various game models. Like, it's absolutely like a disservice to all of our experiences. Not only the developers, but also the consumers. Like, it really is. So, I hope. So, if they are doing that, then Pokemon should sue them. Allegedly. Like, I'm not here to, like, stand in allegiance and defense of big giant megacorps, but, like, again, I think I said this in the comment section, like, people forget that, like individual artists design Pokemon. An individual artist designed this. Like, is it a property now owned by the Pokemon Company and by Nintendo? Yes. But, like, you can go to any Bulbapedia page and see the name of the artist who designed that Pokemon. Like, it was an individual artist that made it. So, like, it's still ripping off an individual artist. So, anyways, I think people that want to shoot and punch and light Pokemon on fire are weird and they should go to therapy. And I think that people should admit that they like cute, colorful creatures, because why wouldn't you want to like cute, colorful creatures? Have you ever met a cat? Have you ever met a dog? like that's my thought. Like, why wouldn't you want to love that? Also, you can love big, strong, scary man and also love cute, tiny little bunny. Like, you can love both. Has anybody ever played Doom? Doom guy? Like, you can love both. And that's my TED Talk. That's my whole talk. I find it's very interesting. We'll see what happens, I guess, right? I'm going to collect them. Thank you. The best meme. I need to save one of these for Bert. Sorry, I don't mean to rant. I'm never gonna stop myself, but I don't mean to. But I have thought, I don't know. I am getting very, I've been like, should I make a video? Like, nobody cares what I think, but like, should I make a video? Because I feel like people are missing the forest from the trees, and they're just like, oh, you just don't like it because Pokemon won't innovate. No, Pokemon doesn't innovate. Again, I'm here to criticize Pokemon. The graphics in Scarlet and Violet are horrible. For a AAA game in 2022, the graphics in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are horrible. But also, the graphics in New Pokemon Snap in 2021 are beautiful. If you have played that game, I think that game was made by Bandai instead of Game Freak. Like, really, they should be criticizing Game Freak. And, like, there's some miscommunication there. Like, again, I think that, I think the issue is really more with Game Freak, but I don't know. I think Pokemon games, I think Dynamaxing is the weakest thing for the gimmicks. I do, personally. I think Pokemon has been fine. I will continue to say this. I mean, again, like, they're worth criticizing. There's worse things, like calling things out, but I think that the average Pokemon fan that says that the game peaked in Gens 3, 4, or 5, that's how old they were. 10 when they played that game, and that's why they feel that way. My guess is that they actually just don't like Pokemon. Which is okay. They don't have to like it. But I think I have had a great experience. Galar's story was pretty weak for me. It was really fast and anticlimactic when it was all said and done. But I liked the character models. I liked the overworld sprites that they added. Like, I liked a lot of things in the Galarian region. And then again, like, PLA is an 8th gen game. I think PLA is a great game. And then again, like, I think Scarlet and Violet has the best story of any game. I cried continually throughout that game. I think those games were breathtaking story-wise. Not visually and graphically, but story-wise, I think those games were beautiful. I did not want my adventure in Scarlet to end. I love my friends in the game. I love my team. Like I said, I went crazy for this thing. I went crazy for this thing. So, you know, but again, like, that's why, like, I've been in new Pokemon Snap for the past couple of weeks. That game runs perfectly. That game runs perfectly. That game also got a free update. A free update where they added, like, 30 new Pokemon to the game. Like, I really do think of a major issue is Game Freak. Personally, I really... First try? No! I literally just... Y'all just admit that you're not good at the game. Oh, no, I was just... Anyways.
Stop it. Get some help.
It sounds like the rest of you have skill issues. Oh, no, I don't have a bomb. What's the Lance command for?
Leave me alone!
I don't have a bomb for Professor Snail. Anyways, I am skilled. Somebody clip that, please, I beg. Please, Frankie, go back and clip that. I was being incredibly facetious when I said, first try? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see if I can get some iron really quickly so I can free Snail. Professor Snail. Phelan, have you seen Professor Snail? I feel like he's your kind of dude to hang out with. I don't know if you played this far into the game. Did you watch those pineapple seeds? Thank you. Oh, nice. There's a bomb. Did you see those pineapple seeds fall in the lava? Pokemon fandom is still big cringe. I think so too. I think that the problem... All right, let me show you. I think he's your kind... Like, I think you'll like... Like, he's just a cool guy. I like him. I like him more than Gunther. He's trapped in here. We're gonna go save him. Anyone there? I'm on my way. Is Professor Snail an actual snail? Not quite. I got a mango sapling? Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways, let me get him out of here. I know. I would be, I would, he's my kind of guy. He's just my kind of guy. Look at this dude. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I've been stuck in this cave for months. Somebody here has said it. I think someone here said that they kind of have a little bit of a theory that Gunther sealed him away in there. And I'm like, I'm on board with that discussion. Right, who needs a broken Ridgeside Fest when you can just get good? You just get good and get the mango sapling first try. It was Emily that said it. I'm on board with the discussion. I love Gunther, but also I'm incredibly sus of him. I really, really am. I think, y'all, I've been saying this. I've been saying this. You don't just lose an entire curation, like, collection of a museum and just, like, pass, like, the archaeologist green flag test. You do not, like, this alleged curator that nobody else knows about or ever talks about, who supposedly ran away with an entire collection. It was an inside job. It was an inside job. And Professor Snail knows the secrets. I've been conducting a survey of this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable place. I think that's why Concerned Ape made him not a dateable character. I think I don't know. It's kind of surprising that Gunther is not a friendable character to me in vanilla. That's the expansion I want to the storyline. I think I'll go back to my tent and freshen up a little. I like Professor Snail though. He gives you nice rewards. It's very straightforward. He's like a paleontologist, I guess is what I would probably classify him as. But I like him. Also, he has a title, which, like, titles don't necessarily mean anything, but him being a professor implies that he has some sort of actual credentialing and backing. Gunther's just Gunther. Which, I'm not hating on you for not having a title. I'm just saying. I trust Professor Snail. There is a little bit of running water in here, yeah. There's a little bit of running water. Where he went to the bathroom, though, I don't know. I don't think I want to know. Might be why I have mushrooms here. If Professor Snail has 0 defenders and allies, I am nixed. Yes, definitely in the running water. But also to respond to Phelan saying too, I think a lot of the Pokemon fandom, I feel like I mean it. I feel like a lot of Pokemon fans don't actually like Pokemon anymore. And maybe they never did, but they don't like Pokemon anymore. And again, it's not that like the company isn't above criticism, because they're not. But I think that a lot of fans don't like the games and they force themselves to play it. And I don't know why, because like when something stops bringing me joy, I stop playing it. I have unfinished games because they weren't fun for me, and that's okay. So I really feel like they don't like Pokemon anymore, or they feel like they're not allowed to admit that they like it anymore. Maybe it's that. Yeah, I mean, again, Game Freak has plenty of things to be. I don't know. I love this thing. We did get Tatsugiri, and I love how much people love Tatsugiri, actually. I really do. Because I love Tatsugiri. Thank you, Professor Snail. What are the answers? Anyone tell me what the answers are? Maybe we want to look them up. Oop, game freezing again. I feel like this one is 22, and the other one is 18. 22. Taylor Swift, if ever, and 18. Let's go, gamers! Heck yeah. Did I get any bones? No. We need a golden coconut. Precious Snail and Gunther were on a dig on Ginger Island. Gunther double-crossed him, sealed him up, and sabotaged Willie's boat so no one could go back for him. I'm on board with this discourse. I definitely am. Definitely willing to discuss this further. Melon is tomorrow. Never seen Gunther and Willie in the same place. I'm telling you, Gunther is incredibly sus. Like, I like him, I do. But he is also incredibly sus. We're at, oh, only 49. I thought I had more than that. 49. We gotta get the resort open next, which is 20 anyways, isn't it? It's all connected. It's all part of the 1.6 update. I knew it. Bones. Taro tubers. I still can't believe I got that on the first try. I'm not over that. A Mermaid Island mod. No, I did not hear about that. This is 20. Oh, it's night market time. Let's go to night market. I love being Stardew Barbie. Oh, I didn't turn the music on. Oh, this is Pika. I mixed them up. This is the only time of year I'm able to catch midnight squid. They're excellent if you fry them. Did you see the pig? I did. Olga, Bert, Kenneth, I set up all the hanging lights around the pier for this year's night market. I hope it all goes well. Oh, let me check the cart and see if there's anything good. Are there any other seeds that I need to buy? I kind of want to buy all the paintings too in this file. You can't get garlic in the year 1. If this cart sells it, but it won't be here for year 1. It's true, I could get good. Getting good is always fun. Red Eagle is the worst of all the paintings. And yet it's the first one that you have to buy. Let's go get a pearl. Do you think Alyssa's mom is gonna show up? I don't have the music on. I'm still running back and forth. Is one of these Alyssa's mom? Is one of them Alyssa? Or could one of them become Alyssa? Is my other question. That's Alyssa's mom. I should move the captioner. I don't like it over the hotbar right there. Her hair is like, I think it's greenish, isn't it? Yellowish green, even? Olga. Oh my gosh, my like... Oh, it's like a yellowy... It's like a greenish blonde, I guess is how you would describe it. Yes, we're still rocking our Barbie fit from, our Barbie fit from Spirit Sea, but we're kind of keeping it. That's the vibe for it. Chlorine blonde. I was gonna say, I mean, if she's a siren or a mermaid and she has like, she's always in the water, it would make sense that like there's like a sea foamy kind of like color to her hair. Boats bring new things, do they now? One day I'll teach you how to handle a real sword. Bro, I have a galaxy sword. Whatever. Lenny! I do like Lenny. She's much more pleasant than Lewis. Juice is gonna be ready tomorrow. That's gonna be ready in a couple of days. The mango sapling. So we gotta get a banana. I can get a banana sapling in... Is it a drop? Or can I only get it from the dragon's teeth? I feel like I never remember. I guess a golden coconut could have a banana sapling in it too, right? Oh my gosh, I don't have room for it. Let's put it right here. And then we'll put the banana right there. Yeah, you can get it from a golden coconut. I can never remember if it's a drop in the volcano or not. That's what I can't recall. Oh, yeah, you do get one for completing one of the... You're right. You're right. You do get one for doing that. I can't wait that long, though. I need one. I need something better than that. You know what I should have done? Ooh, I should have made more bee houses. We gotta get that first golden coconut. That's our dilemma. I'm good with teeth exchange too. I want to buy all the paintings. I don't know why. They're just gonna get in the way, but I want them. I have to get the files like the one like custom achievements. I just don't want to download stuff at the Ridgeside. If you go to Nexus and you look at like it'll show you all of the mods that you need. It'll show like make sure you also install these mods. It'll tell you. It is a list of like 6 or 10 or so. I don't know how many, but if it does say that it needs it, then it does need it. All right, we have 4 out of 5. Oh, I keep forgetting to take these. Oh. Let me go get the Wumbus doll too. Up here. You just need to go and look at what, like, it'll tell you on Nexus. Like, when you downloaded a mod, it'll tell you which mods are necessary to get that mod to run correctly, and if it's there, then yes, you do need to download it. If it's not there, then no, you don't. But when you download a mod, it'll say, like, you need to also download these mods for it to work, dependencies and such. So if it's there, then yes, you do need to get it. 12 o'clock, my game's gonna freeze. Wumbus and Bobo together again. All right. Look at them. I keep thinking about how Barbie's outfit is like, how Barbie is cold. Do you keep thinking about that? We need to save honey for the obelisk as well. Just put it in here. I know. It's like hard for me to want to change the outfit. Wait, I have sprinklers. I know it's 1 a.m. We need the fiber seed recipe. Somebody said that the other day and they're so right. And we could just hold all of our tilled soil. I'm curious. It looked like this could fit 4. How should we lay it out? I want Junimos in the middle. I mean, I could do like 7x7s and let there be like a center cutout, but it won't be centered. That's the problem. Or I could do it like I did on Elliot's farm. See, this is why I hate these squares, because I feel inclined to build around them. Oh, hello, serpent. I'm gonna pass out. And I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I feel like I have to fill in the whole square. And I know I don't have to, but I feel like I have to. Just have to figure out how we're gonna open up whatever portal that is. Today is Louie's birthday. We are not really fans of Louie. He's quite rude and annoying and unpleasant. I want to go to the volcano. I want to get to the top of the forge. I should have stayed on Ginger Island. So I'm gonna tell Louis too bad for his birthday, I think. Because I want to go to the volcano. And I want to get to the forge. Which we can do in one in-game day. That's not too difficult. Was that starfruit gonna be ready today? No, the melon was gonna be ready today. The starfruit was gonna be ready tomorrow. These are gonna be grown. Tomorrow? Tomorrow! Wore my hat yesterday and had to field the question, what is it a hat? Question from my mom. Worth it. Worth it, I think. Are we gonna finish up? We're still gonna be short a couple, I guess. Only 2 away. So close. All of my little piggies. It's an inside joke, you wouldn't get it. That's true though, isn't it? It's a true statement. They wouldn't get it. Robin's not done upgrading my house, is she? Is she still outside working on it? Or is today her day off and she's not doing it because it's her festival day? Oh, she's still working on it. Okay. I'm gonna take, these with me. And I'm actually gonna take a few bombs. I'm gonna take a few bombs with me so we can maybe get the bat. Because getting the bat will give us a thing. My phone keeps going off. Oh, it's Frankie. Frankie, please. Now is not the time. Or is it? I can't tell y'all what Frankie is sending me. It's always the time. The problem is I want to come back and get the painting because I like want to get all the paintings in 3 years. And I want to get all the paintings, so I want to come back. I mean, I just have to be back by like midnight, right? Oh, it's raining. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, the melon's ready, which means we can get, is it melon, then garlic, then wheat? That's the order, right? That's ready tomorrow. I think it's melon, then garlic, then wheat. Hello, Bumbo. How do y'all feel about Frog Hat? Am I breaking Barbie rules if I put on Frog Hat? Right? Like, Frog Hat is such a good hat. Who doesn't love Frog Hat on first try? Oh my gosh, this is the most stylish Barbie I've ever seen. Don't you agree? I love the lumpy backside of it. I just really like it. Hello, bird. I didn't need your help. I figured it out first try. Alright, let's get to the top. What are we gonna enchant? When we get to the top, what do you want to enchant? Do you want to risk it all for the sword? Or do you want to do, like, something else kind of wild? I hate when you get a seed that doesn't have a guy right here. I hate it, because it's such a good way to get dragon's teeth. Heck yeah. You want to go for the sword first and try to see if we can get an enchantment on it? Time Emily out preemptively. She's already spoken it, but you can still time her out. Yo, you know what'd be amazing? It's if I got a hot Java ring today. Wouldn't that be bonkers? If I managed a hot Java ring today? Heck yeah. Come here, buddy. Come over here and fight me. Stop being a coward. The way that you're just running away from me like a scared little boy. But you won't say that to my face. Give me the dragon's tooth. Ha ha! Thank you, Frankie. Hey, free shard would be nice. We did not get one. Oh my gosh, we're clear on these golden walnuts. We almost have enough for the resort. Do you think that, or does anybody know? I don't mind if somebody tells me. Will the Ridgeside characters go to Ginger Island once we unlock it? It would be great if they did. Come over here, bozo. That was a silly way to mark that. I'm not the usual. Look her upper. It was only for 10 seconds. She's fine. She's fine. You're feeling... I'm sorry. I'm actually not. I shouldn't apologize, but I'm not sorry. We all make sacrifices. That's what I should say. Sometimes we all have to make sacrifices. I'm kind of wasting my time in here. 11 seconds? There's the bat. That's all I wanted was the bat. How did you time her out for 11 seconds? Why exactly? Why 11 when 13 was right there? That's exactly what I'm saying. She's gonna do it again. And they don't think we're worthy of being a meme or stream. Come on, my guy. Nice. That should be a walnut journal scrap, yeah? I feel like it is. I would love to clear the journal scraps. Yeah, it sure is. I would love to clear the journal scraps so that we can get... Ooh, it's magma cap time, baby. Love me a magma cap. So that we can get the ostrich. So I would love to have our ostrich in spring year 2. I would love it. It would require the incubator as well, so we always have to factor that in, but I'd love to get that ostrich egg taken care of. Pineapple seed! All my speed buffs running out. Oh my gosh, how do people move? What's up, my guy? Pink bow! Time for an upgrade. Okay, I'm sorry, but pink bow is so good. Does it pass the Barbie test? I know it's not the hat. Is it still Barbie enough, though? I love the pink bow. I love it. I love everything about it. It's so good. All the hats, like all the hats you can get on Ginger Island are good ones. Frog hat. Honestly, Key's hat is good. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, it's not a rare one. Boo. Oh, there's just 80 of you. That's fine. This is fine. And a soul sapper ring. We love to see it. Don't we? We just love the soul sapper ring. I like to put the pink bow on my horse too. That's like probably my favorite thing to do is put it on a horse. That was a base one. That was a base one. That's not a rare chest. So it was never going to be what I needed it to be. Not going to be my boots either. Journal scrap. Journal scrap. Okay. Oh, we are on 8. That's good. I got the thing. I got burned. I'm also being lazy with combat. Even though I shouldn't, do I have, oh, I only have 31. It would, well, I only have, anyways, let's go. We got a rare chest. That means it's hat or no hat time. What is this? That means it is a volcano edition of hat or no hat time. And that is pretty spectacular, if I do say so myself. So, while I make my way over there, why can I not start a prediction? Why does it only want me to raid someone? Are we getting... And the deluxe pirate hat! How could I forget? The deluxe pirate hat is one of the best hats in the game. Ginger Island hats are goated. They're actually so good. All right. Hat or no hat, volcano edition. As we make our way through the 9th floor. Man, I hate these things. I managed like 8 or 9 walnuts in here today. Trying to get more thingies. 50k on bombs. Can we get bombs in this? I really wouldn't mind the boot upgrade. Honestly, if we got the mermaid boots, I wouldn't be upset. We could get a hot Java ring. We could get either pair of boots. Oh my gosh, you're getting on my nerves. Come here, Buster. Heck yeah. All right, let's find out. Slime sacrifice. Is it a hat? Volcano edition. Is it a hat? It is. No. No. I didn't want to speak a sword because I knew if I said sword, we'd get a sword. It is not a hat. And not something fun either. Not something fun either. I am so for real. I mean, I'll take the dragon tooth cutlass over like the dwarf hammer. Personally. Oh, right. There's one that's up here. I forget that. But it would have been nice to get boots or a ring or something in that regard. But let's gamble on... Let's do a little... We're going sword, yeah? Y'all want to do sword first? The question is... Crusader first try. Crusader first try? Crusader first try! I don't hear anything that you're saying. I hear nothing. I don't hear... I don't hear anything. I can't from here. Oh! 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 What did I do? Did I break it? Did I ban Concerned Anne? Because I did not mean to do that. I thought I banned you. So that is what I'm trying to not do. I'm trying to get out of here now and I can't. No, no, no. I'm trying to... I gotta close. Hold on. I had to close and reopen chat because all the things were like ban, permanently ban Emily Z. And I was like, that is not what I'm trying to do. That is not what I'm trying to do. That is not what I'm trying to do. Okay. Okay. Did it go through? Did it go through? I'd be sad. I was like, I'm afraid to click because I'm gonna do something. Okay, here we go. Is the prediction done? I don't think we have the concern. We have our luck one. Crusader first try. Crusader first try? No. But it is not Bug Killer. And I've never been so happy to see Haymaker in my life. I've never been so happy to see Haymaker in my life. Because I was not gonna let her have that victory. If it was Bug Killer, I wouldn't. But I would be very tempted to be very angry. 28 timeouts. Congrats. Congrats. Can anybody top that? But hey, we got to the forge and we got our first roll. So hopefully we can get Crusader soon enough. And we can do this while we're here. So that's good news. This is done. Do we know, Plants, do you know? Do you know if the Ridgeside characters will, oh, I didn't mean to stay here. Do you know if the Ridgeside characters will, so I want this to be, hold on, wait. So there, mark this out. This is where it'll expand to. I want one in the middle and here. So here is where they need to go. I'll put this here for now and we'll see if we do more pineapples or whatever we do. If the Ridgeside characters come to Ginger Island, can I see what? What happened? What did I do? What did I do? I see the channel points. and I see the pinned message. What am I missing? Oh, there's a... Oh. Oh, where did that come from? Hold, please. There you go. I don't know how that got there. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. Sorry. It like somehow copied and pasted. Oh, dang it. I need stuff. I need sap. It is Anne's fault, it is. Capture went out, thank you. We just can't get anything to work, can we? Thank you for telling me. All right, captions reset. The text overlay that appeared for some reason is gone. Are we looking good? Ish. Good-ish. I want more. Good-ish, I hope. Is today a full moon? I am a pro streamer. What do you mean? Of course I am. Been doing this for so long. Oh my gosh. I definitely know what I'm doing. What's a wolf moon? A wolf moon? What is that? We gotta go to Coconut! When did we get that? Alright, anyways. Game freezing at midnight every day is annoying. It's like when these pop up, it like causes the game to glitch out for a moment. Oh, Philip is here. I think I need to stop trying to make all this make sense. What? Mermaids exist. Pigs can pull boats. It's fine. I see no issue with either of those things. What's your damage, dude? Portrait of a mermaid. Oh my gosh, it's oops all fish. Catfish. I'm gonna buy that for Willie, actually. I like the city painting. I feel like by the third year of the cycle, I never go and buy the paintings. Like, I always get the year 1 paintings, and I feel like the year 3 paintings are, like, the best. Want some of these? Why not? They're fun. Who am I if not someone wasting their money away, you know? I did not give Louis a birthday gift. To be honest, I don't think he deserved it. And that's kind of all I think about that. Oh my gosh, I look so cute with the bow. The bow is too good. Clint, this is for you. That's for you. Bozo. Did I take damage too? Yeah, but it was worth it. But I was saying Lewis's name wrong. Close. Close. I was not. But close. He's the little rich kid who we don't like, as we should not like. I think the juice was ready. All right, let's see if we can... Well, I might not make it home now. Clear a little bit. I know that's ready. Yeah, I'll get that in the morning. And then maybe we can go to the Skull Caverns on Thursday. Oh. That was a close one. That was a close one. Finally, the house is upgraded. Finally, finally. I know, the children do yearn. We spent all our time in the Ridge Forest with the Kitsune lady and everyone else in between. I'm glad it cleared the volcano, though. That was good. And we need more shards. Today is No Riz Rasmodis' birthday. Food. What's the Abby Lee Miller line? Hungry. Blah, blah. Unemployed. I think about that line a lot. Hungry, tired, dirty. Is that what it is? Unemployed. Oh, I have a tapper here. Why do I have a tapper here? Yeah, right now it just shows year ones. We can well, we are done with year one, so I can update it to year two. I have to make year twos. We have the challenge all mapped out. It's posted in Discord and on Twitter and stuff, but we can... update it to year two since we technically finished it. I am very organized. Thank you for noticing. Also, it's playing Stardew music right now. Oh, I don't need that sword. When you play Expanded or Ridgeside, it adds so many items that just makes my storage system even worse. How is our journal looking? We gotta do prismatic jelly. She keeps asking for that quest and I keep not doing it. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Maybe we should actually try to get prismatic jelly today if we have time. Let me actually make more kegs. I will take a crab cake, now that I think about it. If we're going to the cavern smart too, then we get more, so that's always nice. So we need to do the portal by the end of summer. I was gonna say, I thought that was a quest that we had to do. Portal quest for summer. Spring is just a movie theater, which, like, I have it pretty well established. I really just need a rain totem. I think because we haven't spent enough time in the caverns, we haven't encountered things like totems. Which, I mean, we could grab a rain totem pretty quickly in spring year 2 if we don't get it before. But I do like... I was looking in there like there was items. I do like having the movie theater done in winter. Okay, these fruits are funky looking. We got mountain plumcot, Highland Josta berry, cherry pluot. Oh, heck yeah. Can I get 2? 2 would just be perfect, and then I'd be done. We got Troppy Ugly, Paradise Rangpur, and Northern Limequat. Curious. I got enough. I wish it was only 2, but still, I'm not mad. Greenhouse is filled on winter 17. It's not grown, but it is filled. And that's pretty nice. So what should we... It is funky. It is interesting to see them all. So... Oh, let's run these. Let's go run these really quickly. Oh, the juice. Darn. Oh! I gotta go to Ginger Island. Oh my gosh. So many things. I gotta go to Ginger Island and plant more star fruit. So I'll come back and get the juice. Because I'm going to... I'm going to take these things to Gunther. And then I'm going to go plant more star fruit. We got... Oh, let's open this. What's up, bozo? Banana sapling first try! No, it's just a walnut, never mind. That's the only thing you get, never mind. Been getting the Stardew itch again. The only thing I don't like about doing like the expanded and the Ridgeside challenge specifically is actually, let's rearrange these the way that they go. Sorry, that was kind of silly. I don't want to play those offline personally. Like, I just don't have any interest in playing them offline. And then I don't want to uninstall Ridgeside to play Stardew. So that's my only, like, I don't really play Stardew while we do, like, these big modded versions. Where do I need to go? Ginger Island? Even though, like, I kind of wish I could. That makes sense. But like I said, I've been on a new Pokemon Snap kick lately. And a couple other games. Oh, I have Starfruit back on Ginger Island now that I think about it. We still need more, but I think I need some more. You're not here because you're at the thing. No luck for the golden mask. I'm just gonna buy... Holy cow, that was all my money. That's fine. It's fine. We're gonna need it again in another 9 days. What do you mean? You all aren't playing Pal World? I'm not hating. I'm not actually, like, genuinely hating on Pal World. I know I've said that before. Oh, I gotta get this prismatic slime. We gotta get this prismatic slime, y'all. We can secure the prismatic slime. This is actually for you. I bought this for you. Then we can hopefully get, oh my gosh, if we get fiber seeds next week, that would be amazing. The resort's open and nobody's here. Why is nobody here? Is it because it's a festival? Oh, they won't come on night market? It's so interesting because I consider night market like a festival, but at the same time I don't, you know? Since it doesn't interrupt the day, I have a hard time viewing it as a festival. There was a moonlight jelly in there though. You can indeed fish in here. You want to fish in here for the very first thing you hook will be a golden walnut. But I think you can also catch other fish in there too. Let me look for the frog really quickly. Froggy! Are you in here? You sure are. I see the way that like the community center like scratches my brain in the right way. I think getting all the golden walnuts also does that. And I think that's why I enjoy that part of Ginger Island so much, is because I feel like that's what I'm doing. Oh, I had these right. Okay. Oopsie, that's wrong. I have that walnut over there that I can get too. The quality bobber one. I wonder, I'm sure it is. Getting every golden walnut in year 1. Non-Joja root. Non-Joja root. Getting every golden walnut in year 1. That might become my new personality for a while. Thinking about that out loud. That just sounds like such a fun thing to try to do. Oh, birdie. Birdie would be your hang up. I was like, I feel like there's others too. Like the banana sapling would be really, really tough. But if you manage to get the banana sapling before the 28th of fall, which is doable, then you would give the one banana sapling to the monkey. But you're right, birdie quest would be what stops you. Boo, Kent, ruining everything. Classic Kent. It's always birdie. Bat, frog, spine. I was gonna say, that's exactly what I was gonna follow up with, Kelly, is that, well, in theory then, you could still finish it on day 1 of year 2. Day 1 of year 2. Gosh, that would take so much. Right, a year and a day. It's medieval coded. It's very questy. Yeah, you would need the you would need the RNG for the garlic. I would actually say, I think I get garlic or a garlic seed more than I don't. Usually in spring of year 1. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked that I didn't get any garlic. on this farm. And then the banana sapling is a pretty big hurdle. And then people would say the museum, but I've finished the tent I've finished the tent very quickly before. Okay, we got a new crop of star fruit. I'm gonna go grab this walnut really quickly. I love that the ginger moves. It's just very cute. Is it right here? Sure is. Since I got the walnut, I can buy golden walnuts. That's what I feel. I mean, you don't it's not a guarantee. I would have bought it if I had seen it. I feel like I would have bought it. I typically do buy it because I'm prepared for Ginger Island. Like that, I buy it with Ginger Island in mind. And I just don't think this cart, we really didn't get a good cart this time around. I think we got a pumpkin. Did we get a pumpkin from this cart? I think we might have gotten a pumpkin, which is really good, but I don't think we didn't get a garlic. We didn't get a holly. Or a nautilus shell. I bought nautilus shells from the cart as well. I definitely have. And we didn't get any of those either. It could, yeah, I wonder if they would if they would mess with the cart that way, or if they're able to, possibly. Floor is here. Watch there be a garlic seed here. Oh, this person won't sell. I mean, this cart is really more what I mean. I bought a painting. Yup. 5 seafoam puddings for 1,200 each? Yeah, I think I will. I'll leave the ancient seed, but I will take the seafoam pudding. Do y'all want to catch the fish? That was wild. It was 5 of them. Do you want to try to go catch the fish just so that we say we did, maybe? For perfection's sake? Let's do some fishing. 10 p.m. That's fine. 1 for each legendary. That's true. That's true. I do think we should, I think we should clown and try to catch the winter legendary in year 1. Worst fish ever. You know, this thing feels different. It feels different going down in this thing in a post-submersible world. It just feels a little different being down in this thing in a post-submersible world. And that's all I gotta say about that. We have a property right now called Ocean Breeze or something, and I keep wanting to call it Ocean Gate. Well, and I've seen the TikToks that have been like, the ocean's going crazy. It's like, yeah, because we gave the ocean a little snack, a little billionaire snack, and now it just wants more. I don't know. This guy looks like he deals with billionaires, to be honest. Deep sea fishing. It feels very, I mean, all of it. It just, going down in this feels very billionaire submersible coded to me. All right, I got the midnight and the spook. I don't know if we can get a blobby boy. Is this a blobby boy? Oh, it's super cute. Does Willie love super cucumbers? Does Willie love a super cuke? The wizard does. Oh, I should take that to him. Shouldn't I? I don't think I can... I mean, I could get up to the witch's tower. Willie loves sea cucumber. That's why I mix it up. I always wonder why I think he likes super cucumber. I'm mixing it up. It's like literally the wizard's birthday, and it's 12:30. I have farm warp totems on me. I could warp and then go up to the mountain and then get in there and get to the wizard. Eh. We're too busy with the fox lady and the hot witch lady. I really would love to get the blobfish so I don't have to come down here again. That's my only thought, is that if I could just get if I had a blobfish. I wanted to get a blobfish, but okay. Oof, I don't know if I have time. Actually, I'm gonna try this. It's a risk. It's a risk that pays off. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good now. I would have preferred the blobfish though. It's funny, like you can enter from that way, but not, or exit from that way, but not enter. And how that would be, like the way that I have 10 hearts with him is wild. It's like not that crazy because you just, you know, if I didn't, I could have made it. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not that worried about it. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Just taking a little nap under a tree. See, I'm safe right here. Nobody's gonna find me. Linus will find me. I hope. I never swapped out the juice. Okay, we talked about going to the Skull Caverns today. Let me see if I can make it happen. It's Freddy's birthday. We have to give Freddy a birthday gift. We must. What birthday gift do we give him, though? That's my question. I have 11 salads. See, Linus found me. Nothing to worry about. Linus found me. Ooh, it's secret friend gamble time. It's 1 week from Spirit's Eve. I don't know why it wrote it that way. Actually, let's go child route. Let's go the child route. Is our secret friend a child? I hope it's pulling leek, bok choy, pumpkin soup, earth crystal. Okay, I think I have earth crystal, so I don't think I have. I would think it, I don't know. I would assume it has to include the Ridgeside folks. I'm hoping is what I'm actually. Which also makes it more interesting, don't you think? Because there's like 5 new kids. So that's my inquiry. You catching up on this? Okay. I'm gonna see if they're. I feel like the Ridgeside kids have to be part of it. I hope they are. Dang. I posted a TikTok and I was hoping that Neopets would like it. But they haven't watched it. If they do like it, they haven't interacted with it. Anyways, that's fine. Okay. Our secret friend is... That's a child! That's a child! That is a child. Not a child that I like. But that is, in fact, a child. Finally, the children win! No, I tagged them in the post, so they should have seen it. I don't know. Maybe they'll see it later. I don't know. It's a child. She is the kid who likes coffee beans, isn't she? I think you're right. So that's an easy gift. So we can clear her friendship kind of quickly. I'm not gonna be able to make enough. So Freddy likes earth crystals. I can give the man an earth crystal. I know the layoffs don't help things. That's very true. If we run up and give him a gift and then come back. I'll take half of it. Also, we're not shocked, Kelly, that you knew someone who worked at Neopets too. I was talking about Neopets with my friend, and that's when I logged in and saw, if you saw my TikTok, I was talking about, specifically, let's put these in here. It's getting on my nerves. I need stuff. In this case, it's a very casual no. Okay, all right. Whatever you say. Can we find him in time? I feel like we can. Where'd those purple mushrooms go? Those are good. I'm gonna run down here. I'm gonna put this in the thing. Oh, it's all ready. Okay, that's fine. I'm very happy to have this many kegs right now as well. That cleared all my star fruit though. Okay. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. I missed one. Okay, where is my best guess? Oh, I have a few. That's good. Where is my best guess to find Freddy in Ridgeside? Oh, I gotta check on these animals. If I'm gonna go up and grab him, and then we can warp from Ridgeside to the desert. Is what I'm thinking. So I need to grab those warps. But I need to find him. Ridgeside. I kind of don't like that this takes me up into the mountain. I wish that it took me like into the center of town or like a part of town. Look, I took damage again. Whatever. All right. Did you hear that? That was a tree falling. The war, Joja, capitalism. There's so much bad out there. Kiara's so real. She fit in so well with us. You, on the other hand, would not. Oh, that's a dead end. Is their house over here? It's like this little house right here, right? Oh, sorry. We got a cutscene. Hello there, young matriarchy. I'm on my way into town to do some shopping. If you're looking for my wife, she's in the shed. I am not. I'm actually looking for you. Do I need any help? Oh, don't worry. These old bones can still manage a shopping trip on their own. I know. We have to prepare 3 hours in advance to make it to the caverns for the cutscenes. Maybe I'm not as spry as I thought. Freddy seems to be having a little trouble moving. If you need help, I can help you. Oh, really? You know, I might take you up on that. It's a bit embarrassing having to renege. What's the word? Renege on what I've just said. But there's nothing to be done, I'm afraid. I won't be dancing a jig anytime soon, I'll tell you that. Anyways, errands, I'll take you up on that offer. That was so lengthy for what? You say that, Scott. I have a question. And this is not, oh my gosh, we went to Pierre's. This is not a question I say with condemnation or judgment. I mean this. I fully mean this. But is Twilight, I've never read Twilight. I've never watched Twilight. Is Twilight one of the most absurd things ever? That's my question. I am not saying it with any kind of like hatred. I just want to know. Everybody says yes. Everybody. In many ways, yes. Okay. And that's why I love it. That's fine. That's fine. I just like, you know, with TikTok and stuff, like I see a clip here and there and that's like all I've seen. And I'm just like, this seems, and honestly, the closest thing to Twilight I've seen is when Taylor Swift hosted SNL in, 2010? And they did the Frankenstein parody of Twilight. Like, that's how much I know about Twilight, is from that SNL skit with Taylor Swift. And so, yeah, that's just my main question. It is not one that is hating on folks or, like, criticizing you for being into it, but, like, is it just absolutely high the internet? Absolutely ridiculous. I waited like a decade to read them. I feel that. I feel that. We're just out here shopping. Pepper. Freddy, how's it going at the village? I haven't visited in ages. Same as always, Pierre. Peaceful to the point of being idyllic, I'm happy to say. I remember when you were young, playing around with Bert and Caroline in the village. Fond memories. Oh, I remember those days. You never know what you had until it's gone. Started by unironically loving the books, and now I ironically love it. You started by unironically loving it, but now you ironically love it? Listen, I was gonna say, I mean it. I am not judging or like hating. I've never, like, I got into Vampire Diaries, but not really. I don't know why. I like CW shows just because they're so bad. So it's like kind of the same thing. Like, I didn't necessarily watch it because I was fascinated by like the vampire phenomenon of the 2010s. I just like watched it because it was a CW show. I probably honestly mostly watched it for Nina Dobrev because I liked her a lot on Degrassi before she was on Vampire Diaries. Love the books, never liked the movies until the memes, and now the movies are funny. Okay. Now Trey can take care of him on the way back. Yeah, apparently we just gotta spend a whole trip. We're just trying to give him an earth crystal. So, I mean, I can appreciate that. Like, when you watch something ridiculous or just experience something so ridiculous that you can't help but love it because it is so ridiculous. Every time I enter the village, it always reminds me of the first time my wife and I moved here. We just retired early from our old life and settled down. I still remember the faces of the youngins from back then. Some moved and some stayed, as it goes. I'm not a book rereader, but I reread all 4 Twilight books in middle school. That good of a read, or just a good comfort read? Always try to enjoy your youth while you can. See, like, and I know I've said this before, but like, my perception of Twilight is Anna Kendrick tweeting in like, what, 2015? Where she was like, OMG, I forgot I was in Twilight. That's like my whole perception of what those films are. And I don't know. I just feel like she's so real for that. And I feel like that tells me everything I need to know. Most people take it for granted and worry too much about what's coming instead of what's already here. I also forgot she was in. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like her commentary on that is valid. Never hurts to focus on the present from time to time. Your cousin went to church with Stephanie Meyer? Now you're sounding like Kelly. You hate Red, though. The concept of, like, these vampire stories are all so odd. Like, I don't know. That's why I've never really been into, like, vampire lore concepts. This is just casual Arizona Mormon flex. Oh, they're here. Me wasting time. I thought that was more of a cutscene. Anyways, you're welcome. Goodbye. Right, like growing up in Delaware saying you met Joe Biden, right? There's 86 people in Delaware, so. Did Delaware ever break a milli? Did that ever happen? Maybe it happened a while ago. It is Thursday, too. We are all suddenly 3 degrees of separation from the Stephanie Meyer. How exciting. How exciting for everybody here. I'm elated. Can't you tell? Oh, they passed 1 million. Good for them. Good for them. Okay. Today's daily luck, we made it here, is -17. Which is how old I assume that Kristen Stewart's character is. Oh, I don't have the prompt here. Okay. We did clear Snilk, so as long as we get to 100, we should still get a treasure room. Thank you. It's true, luck is a myth. It is a myth. Thank you, Moss, for that. Just a little reminder. I only share it because people ask. Alright, let's dive. Let's do some diving with Dialga and Palkia. Good stuff. I love a neutral day in the caverns. Like, honestly, probably my preferred day. That was bad. I don't know why I did that. I was gonna say, right, like, she cleared that bank account forever, right? Like, she never needs to work another day in her life, I would think. Four bombs. Yuck. Me and my haymaker sword. Me and the devil. My haymaker sword. I don't like this layout. I'm gonna use this to try to reach him. I don't think it will, though. It might, actually. Didn't matter. You ever read these? Read the inscription? Or there's like, I think there's a way to read some of them. Yo, let me go. Holy cow, where's the staircase? I need Swift on my pickaxe too. I'm taking it. I'm saving. Very light on bombs. This is exactly what I need, but I'm gonna kill all these. I want the void essences. Alright. This is my recovery jump of 3 floors. Ow. Have I cleared... I can't remember if I've cleared mummies for monster eradication. Never mind. I got my answer right there. Hold on. Something just fell in my house. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Did you guys hear that? Sorry, I tried to pause the music so that it wouldn't go like... Something, like, fell. I heard, like, a loud thump. And I thought it was Dixie. But there was nothing... She was in the bed, so it wasn't her. So I don't know what that was. Hopefully it was just, like... I don't know. There's been some movement in my house that's made me a little uneasy the past couple of days. I keep a little shovel on my back patio that for shoveling snow. Like, and I think an animal came up on my porch and grabbed it and like pulled it off the porch. Dinos on the next floor, maybe. I don't know. That was bizarre. That was like a loud, like I thought something fell. But then she looked at me. I went into the bedroom to make sure she was okay. And she looked at me like I was out of my mind. Maybe the bear is back. Maybe he is and he's hungry. I don't know though. Yeah, no, so the back porch, so it's like a little, it's a small, it's not a full size like snow shovel, and it's plastic, like it's pretty cheap. And so I just keep it back there for when it snows, and like I'll just shovel a little bit out. I'll shovel a little path for Dixie. So like my porch is like a rectangle, and like the wall is here, and then the stairs are like a little bit in front, like they're not directly like next to the house. So like whatever it was, and it wasn't wind. Wind wouldn't have done that, but like something pulled it from the top of my porch down to like the bottom of my steps. So like maybe a critter, I mean it's coyote season, so like maybe one came on my back patio, I don't know. I have seen them back, I've seen one back there before, and we have tons of deer, but I haven't seen any deer in a while, obviously. So I don't know, or if the bear was, if he is back and chilling. It is a wolf moon. That was, was yesterday. I think it was yesterday after stream, because I always go let Dixie out after stream, and I think it was when I went to go let her after stream that the shovel was there, and I was so confused because I was like, what is this doing here? Dixie, come on. That's not what I want to do. This is going badly. I did not coordinate that well. Also, I didn't really want to do that. I really wanted to get you guys over here. We're on floor 33. Which is not great for 3 p.m. I don't like this. Seriously not get a staircase? Oh my goodness, let me leave. Okay, I'll take that. Oh my gosh, can we get any more than 3 floor jumps? Hello? Hello? That was fine. They're just so there's 7. Okay, that put us on 44. They're just so happy. They just love hanging out with us. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. We do really need shards. We really need to target some iridium for shards. Because we need some enchanting. Methinks this run is going to be similar to the last time when it took us like 6 tries to get the sword enchanted the way we wanted. No thanks to concerned Anne. Just saying. Ew, yucky. Right, that is the best odds for an infested floor. Like, I'm actually, at least it didn't have to fight my way through it. Oh, yikes. Let's try this. Secret note! Secret tunnel. Thank you, Zednads, for following. Thank you. Oh, I got the slammer. Hold on, let me clear. Staircase? Staircase. All right, we're on 61. Floor 61 at 6:20 p.m. Did I get that? I did. Okay. I hate this floor sometimes. I love this floor, but I also hate it. Yo! Okay, that'll take. Floor 67. Not a shard anywhere to be found. I would surmise that it's a skill issue. Mainly. Crystal shoes! Crystal shoes! No! Just give me the crystal shoes. That's a crab. I can already feel the pain this floor is gonna cause me. Just kidding. Just kidding, it was a prank. Skull cameras have helped me finally get the hang of this part of the game. That's good. That encourages me. I think one of the biggest, I've said this before, I think one of the biggest issues is that when people try to look for tips, they're told the exact same thing all the time for how to handle the Skull Caverns, and that is not the way that I play, and if I did what they told me to do, I would never be able to handle this area, so I do truly think so much of it is learning what works for you. But things like bombs, good weapons, they do help. Alright, floor 81. We got this. No treasure room yet, though. That's kind of a bummer. Also, I really think as long as you have good stuff to heal with, you don't need to worry about, like, taking damage, because, like, you can recover. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, I think that's what I mean. Like, if you get yourself some food that you feel comfortable with restoring your health, then you can, like, one hit from the strongest thing in the Skull Caverns is not going to kill you. Even with no defense, like, it's not going to kill you. That's good. 95. Good stuff. I'm gonna go for this just in case. I'm gonna admit it too. I'm low-key hoping for rain totems. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like cheese. I think that's something that, again, kind of came from, like, content creators saying the same thing over and over again. I guess because you can trade it. If you trade cheese for emeralds, that feels like a good deal. I just think in early game, it's so much smarter to sell your cheese and buy, like, cheap things. But that's not, you know, people are allowed to use whatever they want. I could see the emerald exchange being valuable, though. Like, I think if I saved up emeralds, I would maybe consider swapping it for cheese. Life Elixir is great, too. I stand by cactus fruits. I stand by cactus fruits. They're free. And they're, like, salad equivalent, I think. And maybe not exactly the same. Obviously, and then, like, iridium ones are amazing. Dang, not a single one. All right, let's go to floor 100. Sashimi is a great one, too. Sashimi is a great post-Ginger Island thing. I think that's a good one to do. All right, well, we had to make it to 100, but when we did, there was a treasure room waiting for us, so at least there's that. So we can play Hat or No Hat. That's the most important game that we play here. Only 4 crab cakes, which is not ideal, but there's still time. I can still get a little deeper. That's how you sashimi the legend. You know what? I think you should be proud of that moment. I think you should be proud of that moment. All right, hat or no hat? It's anybody's game. Truly. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. Let's find out what we have on floor 100. What is waiting for us? All right, let's find out. Hat or no hat? Sprank. That's not really what I want. That's not really something that I'm looking forward to. Even better. Oh, it's midnight. Game's gotta freeze. Maybe we can find another treasure. Maybe we can get a shard. I really would like... I mean, the crab cakes are a good stock up, too. But I would really like a couple of shards for... That's a good spot. Nothing. It was showing when you typed in chat, you had the 2 next to your name, so it was showing it for on my end that you had it. Twitch seems to struggle with the streams here in general after 2 p.m. Eastern. We don't know why. Some of the alerts stop working. Sometimes people have to refresh. I don't know. Maybe it's like a after 3 hours kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know if there's an average time that the average Twitch streamer is live. I feel like 3 to 4 hours is pretty normal though. I don't know. 107. Like, I knew it was a crab, and so, like, I want it. Dang it. It wasn't even worth it. Oh, well. I said I wanted to collect 69 shards in year 1. We're only at, like, 11. How many do we have, actually? 18, just kidding. We found 18, that's not bad. I think my highest year 1 that I tried was like 30 something. But 18 is not bad. I actually thought we had found way less than that. Oh, it's 2 a.m. We go down on 111. Oh well, no shards for us. All right. So we need to open that portal. That's true. 111 is evenly divisible by 3. This is very true information. I can't believe that maybe we should go look at that ninja thing. I still can't believe that ninja thing made us go to the woods on a day that had the number of, or was divisible by 3. I'm like not over that. After how many times we've memed about that here. All right, let me put some foods away. And a life elixir. We're getting a little low on those. My inventory's so empty. It is a cart day. Is it worth even checking the cart? I don't know what the cart could give us that we don't already have in our hearts. Oh my gosh, why does this game keep freezing? I did stack my blackberries, I'm realizing now. That dino's got another week. I know. Oops, all cutscenes. I'm afraid to trigger a cutscene, or we'll be here until 4:30. And that's what, like, I'm trying to clear this out. Oh, the prismatic jelly. And the bug steaks. Maybe we should try to do the bug steaks for her. Pig. Right, why do I keep thinking that the pigs are going to have something for me? I don't know. Ancient fruit. Kind of a pain. Because we know they're all going to be misaligned, but they'll line up. I'm like not too incredibly pressed about picking them because I do want to wait until they're all lined up. So obviously we've got like 19 days before they'll all be even grown, but how many days? 18 days. But still. I wish we had another, I do really wish we had another prismatic shard to go to the volcano with. The fish pond has still not yielded anything either. We need the fish pond to produce roe, and it has not done that yet. Midnight carp, lobster, snail. I've got just what you need, lobster. We could try again to go get prismatic jelly. Well, we could do that and get the bug. Maybe we should do that because then we can get that with the bugs at the same time. We need to drop off a bunch of bug steaks. Thank you, Linus. Ancient fruits for wine. I wouldn't mind. Do I have any wood? I do not. Let me look at this quest again. So this quest is 20 bug steaks in the container below there. How many can I make? So it's 10 bug meats per steak. So that's 200 bug meat that she asked for. Should probably carry my blackberries on me. Also, this other quest, this exotic ingredients quest, I'm really slacking on that too. So if we could find bugs, oh, there's so many slimes. There's a boss slime. Oh, thank you for the carving knife. Hey! Is that rock crabs that I finished? Maybe there's a better floor. Like, I guess bugs are on this floor. Maybe I should go to 11 instead for bugs. Ooh, let's go haymaker. No bugs. Let's go, haymaker. Best buff in the game. The way that there's no bugs anywhere. 20 maybe? Maybe 20 is a better floor to check. Or 21 rather. Oh my gosh, we need 200 bug meat. That's a lot. You think 25 is good for the bugs? We can go double back around for... I guess that, and that floor is a little more open. 21 is a small floor. I'm not criticizing you. I'm just saying when we pick a floor, it's like, oh yeah, you wanted to go to that floor? There's actually going to be 0 bugs on that floor. Right. Bugless. There's a slime. There's a bug. Sewers for bugs. Everybody is always like, hey, have you ever tried going to the sewers? And I'm like, no, I just never think about the sewers. The only reason okay, but that's a good idea. That's a good idea for support. The mines, though, I'm trying to find the prismatic, like I'm trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone and find the prismatic slime as well. It's true. Krobus is there, too. This is true. Let's try 21 again. But that is a good thought. We could always double back around there at the end of the day. And swing in there and grab all the... Come here, bug. Killed 2 bugs with 1 stone. True, true. I've only gotten 22 bug meat. 6 bug steaks. Bugs! Where is the rainbow slime? Y'all think we need to go to the woods again to find the prismatic slime? I hate that, but... I have haymaker magic. I know, I like the crab dancing. Is there talks of like patching that for some reason? Why? I love it. I will go over here now quickly, and then we'll come back around. Did I get a secret note? Did I read it? Maybe I read it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm tired of looking for the prismatic slime. Normally it's like a 5-minute thing for me. I feel like I'm 4 weeks into investing into this. Bug. 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 Aw, boo. Fine, I'll deal with him when he comes over here. I think there's not that many in here right now. Like 20 or 30 there. Come here, bug. It is Friday, so Krobus is worshipping, but I will buy these again, and I will not turn them into mayonnaise. Best I can do for y'all. Best I can do. That's what I'm saying. No mayo. They are gonna become burb. Yes, when you pop a balloon in Animal Crossing, real. All right, come on. Where is the slime? If we don't get a prismatic slime by 9 p.m. in game, it's 7 p.m. I'm running up to Ridgeside. And if it's up there, I'm gonna fight someone. The someone might just be myself, but still. There it is! There it is! What? I can't do this anymore. Yeah, something like that. I'm sorry. You cannot tell me that I was hacking. You cannot look me in the face. Thank you. You cannot look me in the face and tell me that I was hacking when I have spent like 4 whole in-game days looking for this jelly. There is no way you can believe that it's hacked. Oh my gosh, so much hay from my haymaker sword. So exciting. I'm not going in there. That's the most trouble I've had with a prismatic slime, I think, ever. Yeah, we tried to enchant the sword and we got haymaker, so we are getting a little hay buff until we get more shards to enchant again. Until we get bug killer. I don't need bug killer. I'm handling that right now. The way that we're gonna have to do another quest and get bug meat for Willy is kind of making me want to get a little fatigued by this. The double fiber from that was kind of wild. Is that a haymaker that's doing that? I'm getting double fiber? Duggies are so annoying, but I feel like they're always, those and void spirits I think are always the last things I need for monster eradication because I avoid them both. So I try so hard to be better about it, like earlier in the game now, so that I'm not sitting there being like, I have to find 40 more Duggies. Like, how many have we found? 10! I've killed 10! Oh, that's nothing. We're close on the pepper Rexes, that's good. 47, so we just need one more infested floor. $14 buggy bug steaks. Oh my gosh. Haymaker is broken. Do one more sweep. We've gotten 14 so far. It's midnight, game's kind of freeze. We've gotten 14 of the bug steaks. We just need to get 6 more. And then I can be done with that quest too. Look at that. That was double on each of... Is Haymaker broken? I'm actually blown away. 263 fiber. I feel like I don't get that much on a regular day. And the 80s are better for fiber than the 20s, so The whole thing is kind of shocking. My hair is so flat today. It's so flat, and it's because we went out in the rain. Need to like run a blow dryer through it. Let's go give Rasmodius his jelly. Here you go, sir. Wrong person. Thank you. Jelly is done. It does increase your fire. I did not know that. Wow. It feels very strong. Very much so. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love it. I just didn't think that it was like, thinking that it was helping with fiber. I know the jelly on a sign would be good. Do I have? I got an ancient seed. It's 1:50 a.m. I'm gonna pass out before I get it on a sign. Do I have enough wood for a sign? I don't even have enough wood for a sign! This is very important. Just don't worry about it there. Just don't worry about anything that's happening right now. Just don't worry about anything. I'm just making a sign. I just made a sign and I got the artisan achievement. Okay? I'm just making a sign. Don't worry about it. Forever jelly. Don't even worry about it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here. I'm just here holding a jelly. Just holding a jelly. It's fine. I preserved the jelly. Everything is good. See? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to stress about. We're just chilling and it's totally fine. And perfectly timed. Because it's 3:30. So, don't even stress it. Don't even stress it. Forever jelly. That's all that matters. Okay. See this high quality camera? It's like my skin looks awful. All right. Let us make sure the day saves and the game loads. Oh, look. The game crashed. I hope it saved that day. If it didn't, I'm going to be very upset. It's saved, right? My game just crashed. Something's going on. I mean, like, I know it's running a lot of mods, but I feel like it shouldn't be. It made the save noise. I agree. It ran the money and it got to the end of that. It was trying to load in the next day. Shh, it's not karma. It was trying to load in the next day and that was too much for it for some reason. I was booting it back up to see what it would do. Karma is a jelly on the sign. I don't know. Look at Shieldon. He looks so good. Look at this little guy. Okay, I'm going to end the TikTok live. I'm going to double check the game on the other side. So, TikTok, goodbye to you all. We will see you next week. Bye, TikTok. Is the game going to boot up? It might not. I'll check it. I guess we'll find out. I guess we might be doing jelly again on Monday. Who knows? I am going to stop stream, and we're not going to have stream tomorrow. We're kind of monitoring each week with, like, extra time and stuff. So, no stream tomorrow. I miss everybody on Fridays. I'm sorry. Hopefully you'll forgive me. I miss Friday streams, but trying to balance everything out that we are trying to balance out my life. So, oh, that's not gonna work. I thought that that was a nice choice, but that is not English speaking, which we love non-English speaking people, but we may not understand them. And that may be a little bit more difficult. Thank you, Moss. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, truly, I do. Things are going well. They are. It's still a little bit of like transition and stuff, but things are going well. So that's encouraging. So we will be done for the week. You know what we need is we need a command about our book club and everything. We'll have to figure that out this weekend. Anyways, we're gonna end stream. We'll be done for the week. We'll be back on Monday. Hoping I can make it to another Monday, not getting sick in January. It's a pretty low, sad goal, but it's one that I was pretty bad at this month. So, if you want to join us in the Discord server is going to come up here. We would love for you to hang out with us. People do connections. We share memes. We talk about books. We cringe. It's all that. It's all good fun. Also, the Twitter is here if you want to follow me on Twitter. And TikTok as well. All those are big supports and help to me if you want to connect with us on any of the other socials. Other than that, we are going to send our raid on out and end stream, and we will be back in a couple of days. So thank you everybody for being here today. Thank you for all the follows that we had. If you haven't followed and you want to be notified about when streams go live, following is a great way to do that, but some people like to do it offline. It's always hard for me to copy this message when I have a pinned thing. And we will see you all on Monday. So have a wonderful weekend. Be well. Bye, Mom. I saw Mom Orphan said something. Bye, Mom Orphan. Bye, everybody. Have a good weekend. See you on Monday.